Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the best RTS game ever made. Just like, what? How come I haven't heard of it? Well, because you're all gay. No. This is Homeworld Cataclysm. Now, it was called Cataclysm at one point. It's now called Homeworld Emergence. Thank you, Activision. Black Division. Whoop. Yes, so apparently Homeworld Cataclysm could be mistaken for World of Warcraft Cataclysm because the name World and Cataclysm being in the same name. The title is a very, you know, they're obviously competing in the same market because, you know, an ancient game that has been forgotten to the wayside is, of course, going to compete with the literal video game of fucking MMOs. Alright. No, sure. Whatever. Not possible, but okay. This is Homeworld Cataclysm. This is the best Homeworld game ever made. Now, it is dated, it is old, so it's going to have problems with a lot of controls and functionalities there, and I'm probably going to forget how literally to do everything, and honestly, I'm going to do a tutorial because I kind of don't remember how to play this game. At all. Also, Matt Blankenbacher donates $5, thank you very much, to say, time to be cold and calculating for 50 minutes, and scream for the rest. Yes, basically.
Has objectives listed in the bottom left corner.
Oh, wow.
As in the regular single-player game, clicking on these will provide you with detailed information about an objective.
She wasn't kidding.
If at any time you need more information on how to complete a lesson objective,
oh god, this is old looking.
Objective listing will give you instructions.
But also, this is a great game, by the way.
Homeworld and know how to complete an objective without explanation, you can do so. You can even skip the objective altogether, though a refresher never hurts. You can proceed to the next lesson at any time by clicking the button labeled Next Lesson.
Okay, I'm not that retarded.
This lesson deals
okay.
with controlling the camera in Cataclysm.
Zoom in, move your camera to the top view. What? I didn't know Tab did that.
By clicking and holding the right mouse button, and then moving the mouse up or down, you can move the camera into an overhead or underside view.
Oh, okay.
Now complete. Click the next lesson button
Boop.
when you are ready.
Game complete. Click the selection of recon. What? Select a group of recons.
This lesson deals with selecting ships. When you issue a command,
Acolytes.
it is issued to all of the ships currently selected.
Right click.
An objective to continue with
Select a group of recons. Select a single recon.
Just tell me where to go. Let me at 'em.
Click select a group of recons. Click select.
Recon, ready to go.
Oh!
Recon.
You mean double left click, derp. Band select the more than one type of ship. That's a bit stupid. Select the ships through the ship list at the top right. Nope.
Roger, command. Receiving.
Incomplete. Use shift to add a ship to the selection.
The lesson is now complete.
We did it!
The next lesson button when you are ready
Get our content 10 bits say fails tutorial and dies. Basically, yes. Okay, what? Next lesson. I must become smirt.
This lesson covers focusing the
Oh.
camera in Cataclysm.
Did I do that already?
Objective to continue with the lesson.
Oh, that's how you do that. I was like, I don't even know how I did that. Hold Alt to bandbox to focus on multiple ships.
The lesson
You
is
can also do that with the center scroll wheel. Game, I figured out more stuff than you already. Bring up the right click menu. Open Sensors Manager.
covers the Sensors Manager, which is a broad tactical.
You could just press spacebar. You could just
All of
press
the commands you can issue from the main view, such as selecting, attacking, or moving, can also be issued here within the Sensors Manager. These commands will be discussed later. You can still click and hold the right mouse button to change your view, and click and hold both mouse buttons, or the mouse wheel if you have it, to zoom in and out while the Sensors Manager is active. While you can move your view,
I'm fucking figuring this shit out.
Sensors Manager.
I love you.
This is your command ship. All ships appearing in the Sensors Manager.
Chat, what's happening? This tutorial is a bit too simple even for me.
Ships are red. Friendly ships, such such as allied ships.
I put that much together.
Or Taidan
To be fair, I mean, a good tutorial will tell you that.
asteroids
A bad tutorial would be just assume you'd know everything.
This is a pin.
Yeah, I know that.
They show up in sensors
I was kind of hoping I'd figure out something I didn't know.
items that
Skip. Move a circular blah blah blah. You know what? I don't need you. I'm better than you. Get out of here. Kibos no needo tutorial yo. Boop. No. Boop.
The war for Higara has left the galaxy in turmoil. The past 15 years have seen the birth of new possibilities and the festering of old grudges. The once dominant Taidan Empire has fractured under the strain of civil war. The new Taidani Republic tries to hold the old territories together, while forces loyal to the old Emperor lurk in the new bandit kingdoms, waiting for their chance to strike back. While the Taidani struggle between past and future, the Kushan people have established themselves on Higara, building new cities, repairing the damage done by the final battle for their home world. Even a fragile peace has its politics. The Kith Council has been re-established, and the future of Higara is now debated amongst the gathered Kithsa. Even amongst equals, there are power struggles. The mothership still orbits high above Higara. Pressed into the role of shipyard, she now builds new carriers to the specifications of each individual Kith. The need for new ships and the crews to man them is a desperate one. Military and economic pressure on the new Higarans is intense. Resources and technology are at the command of the Council. Kith, with little or no political power, have been forced to purchase technology from the Bentusi and other races. Higaran ships of exotic design now seek their fortune amongst the stars. The war for Homeworld is over now, but the galaxy remains a dangerous place.
Coming in on Vector 247.
The Kunlan. That's our ship, chat. Whew.
Cargo secured.
All right, clear away.
Sector 12 empty. Moving on.
Matt Blankenbacher donates $5. Say this is where you fall down and bleed to death, maybe. I don't think so.
This is Somta Fleet Command to all ships. Prepare for emergency hyperspace. Set course for the home world.
My god. Also, to say, where did yesterday's Bertram video go? Well, you see, Disney ate it. Like, don't. No, like, oh, okay. I'm disputing it, but we'll see how that goes. Music is transformative, and technically speaking, it does fall under the definition of fair use, but it doesn't really matter what it does and doesn't do. We'll find out soon. TM. They are space potatoes.
I've got your wing. Target in sight.
That's a weak-ass laser frigate if it's blowing already. Sorry to hear that. Well, no problem, so Olzinator. We'll find out soon. Well, I can tell you I'm Mech Swordsman. It's because I showed off a clip of the Clone Wars animated series from 2004. That's how they technically got me, but it's one of those things where it's like, technically speaking, I didn't show them the episode, and I merely used it as a clip which I overlaid over the top of stuff, and I also did a review of the clip, so... We'll see, chat, we'll see. Doesn't really matter now, though. Doesn't really matter now. Well...
Auto launch set.
Then the game's significantly quieter than the cutscenes.
Officer online. Full power to sensors. Analyzing combat data now. Command, we need to find out where we can do the most good.
Understood, Tactical. Attention carrier Virak. This is Kith Somtom mining vessel Kunlan. We have arrived in Sector 112 and request targeting data.
Good to have you, Kunlan. We've got a strike fleet needing cover in Sector 109. Can you assist?
We'll send everything we've got, but be advised, we are a mining vessel. It would be best if we did not have to move directly into the main battle.
The strike wing of Fireland's frigates are under attack from Tidani bombers at this position.
Without fighter support, the frigates will be destroyed and that flank will collapse. Send out a squad of Acolyte fighters ASAP to assist the frigates.
All right. Acolyte fighters. Do I have any? No. But I need them cheat.
Construction underway.
Worker ready. Harvesting.
Harvesting. All right, so first things first, we fix the audio if we can. My airdrops? That's better though. Yeah.
Bridge. Bridge.
Bridge. Bridge. Are you a bridge, chat? Yes. Connect me to the walls of Kib. What? I sort of know how to play a little bit. Now, more importantly, cheat. We're gonna die. Once we get 5 fighters, we'll send out something. Did we finally get a proper attack sub? No. We didn't. But we got a fuck ton of upgrades for our shitty ship, making it a shiny shitty ship. Submarine.
We picked up a flight of Tydan fighters incoming from the main battle. They're probably investigating our hyperspace signature.
I'm sure it'll be fine, chat. Now, we need to dispatch those fighters to deal with it.
Delta. Formation set. Moving out. Command ship. Command. Receiving. Roger, command.
Alright, we can set tactics to aggressive.
Going to high alert now.
We've got incoming.
Roger, command. Roger, command. Ready.
We have 4 acolytes. That's not enough.
Target acquired.
5 acolytes.
Target locked in.
Okay. Set tactics to aggressive, chat. It's all under control. Situation totally not fucked.
Receiving.
Ah, they've ceased firing on all the other vessels.
Weapons charged. Returning to hangar.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Ah, I forgot how to do this. Okay, chat, it's fine.
Ready. Roger, command.
We just need to grab them all.
Receiving.
Press G. There, I've set them to guard. Oh, you idiots!
Roger, command. Moving to attack.
I thought they would have engaged, but they weren't in range yet. India's like, the game's still out of the me though. Damn! Welcome to the stream, Indy Bendy.
Receiving.
He's like, Indy Bendy to the rescue. Alright, target those little vessels. We're playing an RTS horror game. Now, the horror start hasn't happened yet, because we're actually in the sort of early levels, which are very kind and very generous.
Roger, command.
Yeah, fuck up those bombers. Oh god. The controls for this are a bit janky though. It's a bit old, a bit rankly.
Moving to attack.
That one. No.
Target locked in.
We've almost got all the bombers though.
Weapons charged.
I'd like to point out that the fleet sent a bunch of unarmed but seemingly defenseless little laser frigates to their death over here. Alright, there's just a wing of bombers left. This is by far, in my opinion, the best Homeworld game. Because it's got the best story. Do we have more contacts? We do.
Underway.
We've done it. By taking pressure off Kith Nabal's flank force, we've helped hold the line.
Setting aside Group 1.
Attention, Kunlan. The first Imperialist attack wiped out our sensor grid. We need you to scout enemy positions with your recon ships. We are planning a counterattack.
My god. Why would we do that? Just like, oh my god. Oh my god, retards!
Let me at 'em.
This is command.
Just say the word. Recon, ready to go.
Escorts assigned.
Just say the word.
I'm using the recon.
Escorts assigned.
Explore designated area. Okay, grab the recons
Ready to go.
out of there.
Just tell me where to go.
Setting aside Group 3. Delta. Formation set. Stand by Group 3.
Okay.
Coordinates locked in.
Command. Stand by Group 1.
Stand by, Group 1. This is Red 6, standing by.
Coordinates locked in. Underway. 2 coordinates now.
Stand by Group 1. Stand by Group 3.
Alright. We're doing it, cheat. Bing.
Let me at 'em.
It's funny how much the space games are inspired by submarine games. But it kind of makes sense.
I'm on my way, Command.
Sphere. Formation set.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Not that that particularly matters. Welcome to stream,
We've
Black,
picked
and
up
thank you
a
for the
convoy of
$2.
Enemy resources with escorts in this area. They must be resupplying the Imperialist attack fleet. Engage and destroy them.
Alright. Easy fucking peasy lemon McFucking skeezy.
Bridge. Beginning construction.
Roger, Command.
Bridge. Command ship is underway. Stand by Group 1.
Stand by, Group 1.
Moving out.
Our engineers think there is a way to link our acolytes together to form a Corvette-class vessel. They are ready to begin research on the project.
No, I refuse. Excited for the third one? So-so. Honestly, I don't really care about the Homeworld 1 or 2 games because I think they're meh. They're fairly dated. Revolutionary for their time, but fairly forgettable now, sadly. But that's because time has moved on. They have moved past them. I think, however, Homeworld Cataclysm was onto something far greater than those silly, decrepit things, chat. Chat's like, you're doing this intentionally. You're doing this. Gosh, it is. I think that Homeworld Cataclysm was onto it better because it had a better story. Homeworld, while it's a super novel concept, the idea of 3 dimensions of attack, the reality is not very many games really do much with it, and it doesn't really work all that well in most games. Like, in the reality of most cases, attacking from multiple directions really doesn't do crazy amounts of differences in either Homeworld 1 or 2, or even Cata. It's kind of like there are 3 dimensions to move in because it makes the game a little clunkier.
Let me at him.
Ship has arrived.
But by and large, nothing really has actually changed.
Underway. Roger, Command.
It's true, though. It's a novel concept we've allowed ourselves to be consumed by, blinded by. We are but mere humans, too stupid to know what good is. Except for me, because I'm better than you. You're like, what? Oh, bullying jets. Literally my favorite pastime. Homeworld is a fun series, though. You should definitely check it out.
By Group 1.
That's right, blast them. Blast the shit out of whatever the fuck those little pixels are. I don't know, but I want to see them explode. We're taking fire. You tards. Shoot at the actual targets right there, you fucking retards. Oh, these things are not very intelligent.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Yep, we lost both Group 1. Stupid shit. What I meant by dated. The auto-targeting systems for most things are pretty archaic, as in basically pretend they don't exist, because what they'll do is they'll target. You need a baby handhold in this game, because if you don't, they will all die.
Ready. Roger, Command.
Okay, you fucking retards, try to do better, because we'll know better this time. A, don't let them fucking play by themselves. B, do it myself. Did you dock them yet? No, they died. But they shouldn't have had an issue with that one. My only problem was that I thought by targeting one ship, it targeted the whole group. It does not.
Delta. Formation set.
Roger, Command. Understood. I've been looking for a fight. Ready.
I've been looking for a fight.
Setting assigned Group 1.
The story for this game is good. If we can get past the first fucking mission. The first mission is a bit on the tedious side.
Underway.
But so kind of all Homeworld missions are a bit tedious and gimmicky, but
Roger, Command.
they're pretty good. And it's just gonna have to take a while to get acclimatized back to the controls of this game. It's really hard to see anything in this fucking thing.
Weapons charged.
There they are. I don't see any little vessels. That's probably them over there. They're coming from above.
Target acquired.
Hostiles by Group 1.
Come on.
Target acquired.
Get that one. There we go.
Target locked in.
You do have to hold their little tubby fingers, their little tubby hands. Oh, I have no issues with the big map mode. You need to micromanage, though, through the close-up map in order to actually make good use of the ships.
Weapons charged.
Okay, we probably want to use the linking tech.
Research underway.
Receiving. Moving to attack.
Command. Moving core fleet. Command ship is underway. Stand by Group 1.
Ready to try to pick off these little fucking mining ships. We lack the proper damage output to do much to them. Damn, we need that linking tech. We just don't have that fire output, chat. We're just little baby fighters. Pew pew pew.
Target locked in.
There we go. Let's go for the next one. Yes, you do have to be cautious how much you move these things.
Bridge.
We don't have a hyperspace thing, sadly.
Command ship is underway. Moving core fleet.
Roger, command. Underway, 2 coordinates now.
Just tell me where to go.
Worker ready. Worker here. Yeah, command. Underway.
Receiving.
Alright, it's a bit derpy to play. Old controls, but it is very roleplay-y. Suboptimal controls, and for once, actually make the game better. Because Homeworld 2 has better controls than Homeworld 1 and Cataclysm, and is by far better game design. However, there's some cases where better game design is actually, in my opinion, actually not a good thing. Because the thing that makes Homeworld 1 and Cat so much better is that you have to use the visuals and sensors and the perspectives of your actual ships. If you don't, you can't see it. Versus in Homeworld 2, you can sort of pan the camera wherever the fuck you want.
Moving to attack.
We'll be back for you, you little shit.
Roger, command. Ready. Roger, command.
Adding ships to Group 1. Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Weapons charged.
Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope.
Target locked in.
Clunky controls, don't fuck me now. Clunky controls, don't fuck me now.
Research completed.
Moving to attack.
Is now available for construction.
Oh my god, get it. Ah, fuck. I think the actual frigate there has its own turrets. How do you see? Small projectile type 7. Or gun 2, gun 1. Okay, so that actually tells me. No,
Target acquired.
it doesn't tell me shit, Gabe. No, you don't tell me nothing.
Formation set.
I was like, I thought I found for a second. Panic, panic. And see, I was like, oh, the game does tell you what guns they have.
Moving to attack.
No, it doesn't. No,
Receiving.
Wait, what if I do it this way? Damn it, there's no way to actually get intel on enemy ships in this game. That's kind of lame.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Worker ready.
Alright, wakers.
Understood. Harvesting.
Roger, command.
That's one down.
Roger, command.
Yeah, we need to stay away from that carrier. We gotta wait till it gets out of here. It's not about what I think, right, little ants. It's about what is.
Target locked in.
All right. But I still stand by the fact that the controls, while clunky and unobtrusive and not well designed, actually add to the game. In one rare case. Having shitty game design is actually a positive if you look at it from a certain limelight. Jed's like, wait.
Mining vessel Kunlan. The enemy resources have been destroyed.
Now that cost us like 9 fucking acolytes. We gotta cluster up a bit more. We're going to have to be a lot more careful with our little aids.
Beginning construction.
Now, I'm going to kind of avoid that for now. ACVs. Oh, we can just straight up construct them.
Construction underway.
Okay.
Warning. The proximity sensor net is under attack in Sector 110. If the net fails, the Taidan force can
Yes,
run
I do
their
own the game
entire
for you.
fleet through the hole. We must defend the net immediately.
Oh my god.
Worker ready.
Receiving. Moving out. Ready. Receiving.
Adding ships to Group 1.
Coordinates locked in.
Bridge.
Roger, command.
Setting assigned Group 1.
Receiving.
Setting assigned
Ah, that's not how that works.
Adding ships to Group 1.
There we go.
This is command. Be advised, fleet. Command ship is relocated.
Recon, ready to go. I'll be there before you blink.
Roger, command.
Alright, we need to get our boys to switch to Delta.
Delta. Formation set.
Underway. 2 coordinates now. Underway.
Alright, so far so good, little chatty patty. Have I played Fear? Yes. It's a pretty good shooter. Has some of the best gunplay in shooter games in general. It has one of the best video game shotguns of all time, actually. Gunfox doesn't realize what his horror elements are yet. Nor does he fully grasp what we're talking about. Gunfox is retarded and weak. Weak, chat. Weak! On the tutorial mission still. Can't get to the spooky stuff until after we get out of it. I love the lighting on that planet. It's so perfect. I want to know what that looks like down there. It's like just randomly in the middle of darkness, there's just light there.
Weapons charged.
Ah, you can't queue targets. Archaic. Archaic?
Target acquired.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Scum.
Now, we might have fucked this mission because we fucked up pretty bad. Oh, these guys are so bad at actually doing anything. My god, my little fighters can't defend themselves. It's quite tragic.
Moving to attack.
Alright. Kibos knows where the wind is blowing. We need to reboot and try again. Because that first encounter where we lost a bunch of fighters set the tone for things to go bad right off the beginning. So we need to preserve ships early. Oh, okay. Let me explain why I'm doing this, chat. So Homeworld isn't a game about... What's the word? It's not a very good strategy game series, but it's one worth playing. And one of the things that you need to play with Homeworld is think of it like an old school Blitzkrieg game, or like games like those, where you can't really afford to take casualties, and if you lose a ship, depending on what it is and when you lose it, you need to consider rebooting.
Understood, Tactical. Attention carrier Virak.
Alright, this time we move in force, we're not as gentle, and we're going to be a lot more aggressive. We were too soft in the beginning, and that is what cost us way too many ships.
Send everything we've got, but be advised, we are a mining vessel. It would be best if we did not have to move directly into the main battle.
I think the other problem was we split our ships. We sent 5 ships to attack and help the light frigates, while we left laser frigates, while we kept only 5 in defense, which allowed those other 5 to get isolated and knocked
Send
down.
out a squad of acolyte fighters ASAP to assist the frigates.
Yep, we do need to... You can save in game, yep. So every time we achieve an objective, we need to also get in the habit of save scumming. Because that is how you play a Homeworld game. Also, if I remember right, the combined acolytes are actually terrible.
Construction
Even against bigger ships. If I remember 100% correctly.
Beginning construction.
We're gonna want 2 workers, 4 in total, I believe, because maximum building. And if I remember right, you dock ships, and that does repair them. But yeah, save scumming needs to be now in effect from now on.
Bridge.
Just tell me where to go. Just
Setting
say the
aside
word.
Group 1.
Group 1 will be our
Stand
scouts.
by Group 1.
Yep, because they're gonna send an attack wave, and then we need to be ready to defend ourselves.
We've picked up a flight of Taidan fighters incoming
Here they
from the main
come.
battle. They're probably investigating our hyperspace signature.
Yes, it is how you play all old games that are hard. Save scum, save scum, save scum, save scum. That's something we got to get back in the habit of doing, because I normally don't do that. This is a different era. So if you want to play this game proper, you need to scum.
Recon, ready to go. Let me
All right.
at 'em.
Ready. Receiving. Roger, command.
Now they're coming fast, but we're gonna let the mothership screen us here.
Roger, command.
Setting aside Group 2.
Roger, command.
You can't actually attack from that screen, which is kind of annoying.
Moving out.
Alright, we're picking them up on visual.
Weapons charged.
Oh god, the controls are...
Target acquired.
We gotta pan the camera so we don't accidentally click on the mothership. There.
Roger, command.
Adding ships to Group 2.
Underway.
Harvesting.
The reason why I want more harvesters in general, just so we can make sure we gather resources much faster.
Receiving. Roger, command.
This is command.
Receiving. Ready.
Stand by Group 2.
Alright, there's nothing wrong with save scumming in single player games. There never was anything wrong with save scumming. In fact, save scumming is one of the things I learned real quickly from like my pops when it came to like old games. Because old games are A, clunky, buggy, messy, and have all sorts of issues. So in order to make them actually fun, you need to make them work. It's your job to fix their games. Remember, a lot of people have rose-tinted games like, oh, the 90s and early 2000 games are perfect. No, they weren't. They were fucking awful. But there's a certain charm to these games, though. Like, yes, they did have problems. Yes, they were deeply flawed, and in some ways, in ways that make them unplayable today.
Target acquired.
But you have to understand the culture back then. Like, unfinished buggy games were kind of the normal.
Moving to attack.
Like, and you wouldn't get patches either. Oh, the rose-tinted glasses we have, chat. Like, if this thing was broken or had a bug and you didn't have internet, you were just fucked. Like, get fucked, I guess.
Weapons charged.
Yeah, we're chewing through these bombers fast now.
Target locked in. Target acquired. Moving to attack.
We've almost wiped them out. They still are Kibs. They are. But we have the benefit of patching and the internet now. And that being common. Because that wasn't always the case. I have so many games that are broken beyond repair, that are old, versus that are new. If that makes sense.
Target locked in.
Because most games get patches nowadays.
Also keep in mind back then they had to
Fuzzy.
constantly remake new engines.
Don't scare me, Fuzzy. Gentle pronunciation.
Moving to attack.
He's like, Fuzzy. But yeah, no, we have such rose-tinted glasses when it comes to old games sometimes. Everyone's like, everything was back then, or better back then. It's like, it's only because you remember the good stuff back then. You don't remember all the problems. You don't remember everything wrong with games.
A good example of this, I would argue, is the very first Bloodlines game, Vampire the Masquerade. That game, rose-tinted glasses. Yes, the story and some of the RPG elements were good, but try actually playing it.
We need you to scout enemy positions with your recon.
The only
ship.
reason you can is because modders had to go in years later when the game, well, failed.
Look at
and fix
Cyberpunk.
everything.
Cyberpunk is a great example of this, or No Man's Sky. Cyberpunk is of it going bad and remaining bad. But even so, Cyberpunk is now playable versus it wasn't before. Now, I don't count that playable, but you look at No Man's Sky. In the old days, dead. That would have been released as is and never been fixed. It would have been
The
garbage.
only reason that game is still alive, or revived will be a better term, is because of patches. You did not have that back then.
Delta, formation set.
Now, I believe if you put your ships in the hangar, they actually heal.
Coordinates locked in.
Command.
They're almost done with those little asteroids.
Stand by Group 1.
Locking on to your beacon.
No, no.
Stand by Group 1.
I'm on my way,
Formation
Command.
set.
Returning to hangar.
Worker here.
Setting assigned Group 4.
Oh, there we go. Oh, Fire Emblem. I personally think those games are garbage.
Never played them.
There are no more available resources in explored area.
Roger, command.
I hear more about the story than the actual turn-based gameplay.
Oh, the story's awful. One of the worst
Yeah,
stories
this is
I've seen in game. They're really bad. Okay, they do repair. Yeah.
Roger, command.
Yeah, because I constantly think, there's a reason why I almost never hear about these games in my gamer circles, and it's always some small community
Stand by Group
that
1.
seems to love them to death.
They got like a cool gameplay style is what I'd say. No, they're definitely an acquired taste, but I personally was always annoyed that that lived and Advanced Wars died, because I thought Advanced Wars was
that
better.
annoys me.
Stand by Group
Now,
4.
narratively, Advanced Wars is retarded story-wise, but it's a fun game.
Stand by Group 3.
Gameplay holds it up. Is Bioshock's successor? Wargroove?
Delta, formation set.
Doesn't really hold up to the gameplay.
Oh,
standards.
Wargroove? Oof, that one's nasty. It's like the other one, Metal, whatever. It wasn't good either.
Underway.
It also sucked.
I played Dual Strike mostly, and I love that game to death.
Dual Strike was peak Advanced Wars. Then the thing that came after, Days of Ruin, where Days of that spoke of the franchise as a whole.
I had trouble playing that game. I'm trying to remember it, but what they did to the gameplay loop.
Just tell me where
Story
to go.
even.
I'm on my way.
Advanced Wars, Dual Strike, yeah, it was still stupid, but you can enjoy it for what it is, for its style of story. Days of Ruin?
We have picked up a
I
convoy of
just did
enemy
not care for
resources
any of
with
the
escorts in this
characters,
area.
or even the
They must be
plotline.
resupplying the Imperialist attack fleet. Engage and destroy them.
I don't remember what they did to the gameplay in that game.
Stand by Group 2.
Oh god, just looking at these old Homeworld UIs and
Holding
everything.
position.
Stand by Group 4.
Rods on
Stand
full.
by Group 3. Stand by Group 3.
Group 2, do what I tell you, damn it.
Coordinates locked in. Underway.
Almost there.
Our engineers think there is a way to link our acolytes together.
Our engineers are idiots, is what they
are.
are.
Ready to begin research on the project.
It's jury-rigged, and you know what it feels like? It feels jury-rigged, which is very good. That means that the lore is accurate to the gameplay. It's so jury-rigged that I hate building them. That I almost refuse to build them. Actually, no, I don't almost. I actually do refuse to.
By Group 2.
Jesus Christ.
Target locked in.
Oh god, fucking clicking on things are so annoying when it's pixel perfect. Ah.
Moving to attack.
Ring.
Target locked in.
Stand by Group 3.
Moving out. Worker ready.
Delta. Formation set.
Hauling rock.
Stand by Group 2.
Weapons charged.
Blowing up little transports. Yes, this is about as scary as these games get. Now, we're not even to the scary part, because the first level is kind of setting the tone, and you very much need to conserve resources. You need to harvest everything in these games. I do hate that it's a bit meta that way, but that's, again, part of the old game syndrome.
Just say the word.
It's gonna
I'll
have to be
there
that
before
way.
you blink.
It is sometimes so annoying to see where the elevation of things is.
Command ship
There we
is
go.
underway.
Ready.
I wish they'd keep more information, like, okay, depth, this, you know, whatever. Or something. There's gotta be a way. Ah, there's an auto launch thing. Auto launch.
This is command.
No, that isn't. Oh. I was gonna say that's very tiny.
Recon.
I think, if I remember right, the efficient thing here to do is to kill all but one of them. Gotta wait till they get a certain distance away because we're gonna do a fly past them thing, which might get us caught.
Target acquired.
By baddies. By baddies, chat. We'll do more Pikmin. That's true, chat. Ready do the second one. No, turn
Moving
around.
to attack.
I order you to turn around.
Target acquired.
Oh god, what are you doing? You fucking idiots! My units are retarded.
Target locked in.
And there's not much I can do to make them not retarded.
Old school pathfinding and AI. Much.
Yep. It's an old game, but it's by far still the coolest. Now come on. Oh god, what god-awful combat thing did you set?
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
They're doing that weird spiral thing, which is the dumbest thing ever. A sphere, yeah.
What are units doing?
What's broad?
Broad. Formation set.
Moving out.
Command.
Alright, how do we set the docking stuff? Do we see in here? What does that mean? Remain docked? Think so? Don't really know, so.
Research underway.
No, don't, no. Clear.
Research has been halted.
Yeah, never. Don't waste money on that garbage.
Construction underway. Stand by Group 1. Stand by Group 2.
Right, now let's try repairing. You always use claw? I think I used claw too, but I couldn't remember what formations were the best. Because there is generally just one formation, the other ones are just kind of garbage. And it's also dependent on how they behave. The sphere one's good for dealing with bigger targets, if I remember right, but it also makes them go wide, so that there's other things that they can get shot by, they will get shot by it, and they fucking get obliterated.
Bridge.
Alright, now let's look. Should be under systems. Are they actually repairing? I don't really know. There's not a lot of information that actually can be deducted from this.
Command.
In fact, I don't think there's anything we can learn from that, actually. Alright, I think it's time to launch the fighters.
Launching ships now. Stand by Group 1. Stand by Group 2.
Receiving.
They seem to be repaired.
Ready.
Adding ships to Group 2.
Coordinates locked in. Weapons charged.
Weapons charged. Beep, 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 beep. Fucking.
Attention, get the bomb. This is the Somtom mining vessel Kunlan. The enemy resources have been destroyed. Command ship has successfully relocated.
Switch to claw.
Underway. Moving out.
Warning. The proximity sensor net is under attack in Sector 110. If the net fails, the Taidan force can run their entire fleet through the hole. We must defend the net immediately.
My God.
Coordinates locked in.
We can't let them go through the whole just the squeals of sadness.
Available resources in explored area.
Good. That means we've harvest Maximus Efficienticus. However, I don't really believe that game.
Group 1. Stand by Group 2. Stand by Group 2. There are no more available resources in explored area.
Underway. Worker ready. Harvesting. Worker ready. Hauling rock. Worker here.
There are no more available resources in explored area.
Roger, Command. Underway, 2 coordinates now.
Come on, we're almost there. Spheres for defense? I thought spheres for like attacking large vessels. Because you form spheres around enemy ships. Alright, the rear guard. Whatever's that rear guard needs to go.
Underway.
Because I think they're multi-gunner frigates back there. Curse the line of sight in this game. It's atrocious. Alright, so.
Moving out. Coordinates locked in.
There are no more available resources in explored area.
We should see them on the right soon. There they are.
Moving to attack.
It doesn't really tell me what those are, and if it does, it tells me for only a second. Multi-gun corvettes. Those need to go. They're turning.
Report of hostiles by Group 2.
Alright, one down. Come on, turn and get the other.
Underway, 2 coordinates
Okay,
now.
those are dead.
Underway.
Unfortunately, they do have a massive lead on us.
Target acquired.
Come on. Speed up there, little boys.
Report of hostiles by Group 2.
Moving to attack. Roger, Command.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The targeting in this game is horrendous.
Just click on units and everything. Is there
It-
a top?
I think I'm just gonna fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so bad. It's so bad. It's so very bad.
Going to high alert now.
Setting them to aggressive and hoping for the fucking best.
Curse you.
Those camera controls also do not look.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Like, the controls are so bad, I don't even know what to say about them.
I hear so many people.
The aggressive
praise these
stance
games.
seems to be the best, but it's like... Right now, it's just like, I hope to God they do the right thing, but they're not. They're targeting the wrong targets. And it's like, I can't click on them fast enough. Yeah, they fucking killed themselves.
Not even a pause button.
Report of hostiles by Group 2.
So you can at least maneuver.
They killed themselves. Oh.
Beginning construction.
Because I need to baby them, but I can't because the fucking, like, mouse sensitivity of modern games is so high. Or, like, I've turned my DPI to as low as it can go.
Unless you have some kind of unofficial patch to iron out some of the old problems, playing these are really hard.
I think we lost this mission because of that.
Very few are as playable as, say, Dawn of War is, which, granted, that's really starting to show its age.
I do like the overall atmosphere, but again, like, I remember this level being not the hardest, or no, I think one of the hardest in the game. Not because it was hard, but because the controls were so bad. But the controls are what make the atmosphere too. Like, having to use the fucking control groups, you really do need to use them. But it's like one of those things that I need to unlearn, like, modern controls. Like, we just have to learn how to be a savage again. Like, what is barbarism?
Auto launch set.
A lot of the appeal of Homeworld, just from watching you play, looks to be the concept of the gameplay and less about the, well,
Setting assigned group 1.
problems. Is this if you really like this concept, you're probably willing to overlook a...
I think we lost this. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna breach the net.
Delta. Formation set.
I don't think those are multi-gunner corvettes. I killed those. Those are the ones lingering at the back. Because the corvettes linger at the back because they're too fat and slow. The fighters were at the front. That's why I singled out the corvettes with that attack run. Because I needed to get rid of the multi-gunner corvettes because we would be chewed to pieces if they were supported. You can use an attack move with Control A. That doesn't seem to do anything.
Roger, command. Ready.
Maybe I have to Control A on the unit. Well, fortunately they're moving towards us, but it depends on how much of that net they want up. Technically, at this point, the net's basically gone. Come on.
Coordinates locked in. Underway, 2 coordinates now.
We're on our way, but we lost 10 fighters, and that kind of broke me of, like, all fucking motivation to win. Mostly because, like, fuck, that's 10. Like, that's 10 fighters, basically, chat. That's a lot of resources. Gone. Evaporated. I feel like anytime I lose a ship, I should just restart.
Underway.
Oh, my god. 10 out of 10 game. You fucking minimized or crashed. Oh my god, did you? No, you didn't. Oh, so buggy, so old, so wrinkly. Alright, there we go. I think it's back.
Roger, command.
Ah, nice.
Locked in.
It fucking made me miss the target, though.
Moving out.
Looking at this, I would rather play Homeworld Deserts of Karak solely because of the I could actually play it.
The controls are pretty rusty.
Formation set.
I didn't mean to do that, game. I didn't mean to do that at all.
Locked in. Target acquired. Receiving. Moving to attack.
Come on, let's go, little fighters. Oh god, they're using the sphere. One of the worst things, it seems, in my opinion. But they seem to be able to shoot more.
Target locked in.
I don't know. They don't really defend themselves.
Target acquired.
If they have an order to attack a certain thing, that fighter refuses to defend or fight for anything else. So they got a very rigid fucking like what they'll do. Oh, so old, so wrinkly. I remember even playing these games when I got them, when I picked them up. I remember having to, like, Google it online. Come on, rigid old piece of shit. Come on, please.
Remember,
Last fight.
Enemy. Shoot. Boom, boom.
Are you gonna...
Weapons charged.
You gonna shoot?
Equatorial hells.
Oh my god. He fired. He did shoot eventually. He just waited till he got the enemy to line up on him to kill him. Which, I mean, is 10 out of 10 fucking AI right there.
Again, rose-tinted glasses. They were just trying to figure out how to program AI and stuff like this back then.
Yeah. The control doesn't do what you say it does, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, it does that, but you can't do a move action. Nope.
Underway.
Good lord.
Gonna lose this last fighter? Yes.
All right.
What year did this game come out?
1,000 years ago.
Gamer terms, yes.
What the fuck's custom?
Formation set. Broad. Formation set.
We're gonna broadside him. Yeah, I don't think there is. Yeah. I like how that's true. There's fucking psychodads like, you don't understand old game control. It's Control A. Meanwhile, Control A is a modern control from the modern remasters. It's like, oof, here, psychodad, you drop this L, you can have it back. You can have it. It's like, thanks, I guess. They're so bad. The fucking fighters are so fucking bad. But it's not my fighters being bad, it's the fact that they don't fight. I set them to aggressive, they just get themselves killed. I leave them on normal, they get themselves killed a little less. I have to hold their hand. Like, it's just, they're too stupid.
Formation set.
They're actually too stupid to defend themselves.
Imagine having to do with this with a large scale fleet.
Yeah, no, it only gets worse. Fortunately, Cataclysm and Homeworld is generally small scale battles.
Target locked in. Target acquired.
Kill him. I certainly hope that's the last of that. That was a fucking wash of a mission, though.
Our forces have taken the upper hand. The Imperials are pulling back. One of their damaged cruisers is in this area.
Track it down and make sure it never threatens Higara again.
Moving out.
Worker ready.
Spear. Formation set.
Oh, those fucking formations that just set themselves. I don't even know if that's like a bug or something. It's like formation spheres. Like, I didn't press anything. I don't even know why you set formation. Don't do that, game. It's like, we're in a sphere. It's like, you look stupid.
Let me at him.
Let me at him, chat. Yeah, her chat. All right, listen. We're gonna research those stupid fucking things because honestly, we might need them.
Beginning research.
Our ships are so stupid that we might just have to deal with it. Now, the issue here is that they're getting away and we have no ships to really pursue them with.
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
This is command.
Worker here.
Command.
Ready.
Like, we don't really have anything to deal with that. And if that's a carrier, that's got fucking defensive batteries, game. Like, I am not pursuing that.
Just tell me where to go. I'm on my way, Command.
Receiving. Underway.
If I help the friendlies clear out their problems, would that help them?
Underway, 2 coordinates now. Receiving.
Bridge.
Ready.
Let's see.
Coordinates locked in. Roger.
Where the fuck are they? Oh. God, the depth perception of this game is bad.
Underway.
They're somewhere down there. I have no idea what these squares are, by the way. I feel like it's just extra clutter. Oh, we're not gonna hurt that. That's like a fucking big ship. And if I had to guess, those things are immune.
Moving out. Coordinates locked in.
Bridge.
Ready. Underway, 2 coordinates now.
Well, better hope that that's all the stuff we can get.
Setting assigned Group 1. Adding ships to Group 1.
Group 1 gets to be fat.
Command.
Come on, game. Give me some shade. Give me some stuff. Within my lifespan, I'm dying of old age. Help!
Is now available for construction.
Now we have like a pop cap,
Beginning construction.
which is kind of cringe.
Stand by Group 1.
Underway, 2 coordinates now. Moving out. Moving to attack. Weapons charged. Roger, command. Target locked in. Roger,
Report of
command.
hostiles by Group
Receiving.
1.
Roger, command.
Oh god.
Armed and target set.
Fucking Christ. Clicking on these shits are so awful.
Targeting. Going in hot.
The camera moving's the worst part.
Aye, turning and burning.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Roger that. Targeting. Armed and target set.
Okay.
Aye, turning and burning.
It's one of those heavy duty cruiser things.
Recon, ready to go. Going in hot.
Just die already.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Receiving.
Jesus Christ.
Ready. Weapons charged.
It gave me something that is so fucking strong I can't even kill it. It wants me to use his acolytes, but the problem is they're not over here yet.
Roger, command.
Report of hostiles by Group 1. Setting assigned Group 5.
Roger, command.
Oh fuck, what are you idiots doing?
This is command.
I hate how it
Let me
selects
at
them.
Stand by Group 1.
Target acquired.
Stand by Group
Target
5.
acquired.
So bad.
This is going sour. This is going sour.
Yeah, it is. It's gone sour a while ago. You dumb fucks.
Just say the word.
Now.
Returning to hangar.
Just
Oh,
tell
you
me
have
where
to
go.
do that at the hangar?
Hostiles by Group 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Classic ancient game, I tell you.
Receiving. Returning to hangar.
Let me at 'em. Coordinates locked in.
Roger, Command.
Old game, will old game.
Moving out.
Right, so they're like, you know, you're a mining vessel, please take down this heavy armored cruiser. And we're like, okay, we'll send our little fucking rinky-dinky mining ships. And we're like, you know, I don't think this is a good idea, boss. They got like big laser beams and shit, and we got like little mining lasers. So I don't understand why the mining ships got wiped out. It's like, I don't know either. You know what the really is? Remember when the prologue mentioned that nobody likes each other in the fucking thing? Like, they're power struggles, and like, they're not equals, really. Like, that's what they meant. They sent us to die. There are no equals in this universe. No, we didn't save Scum, but we lost an absurd amount of resources over nothing. Oh, the fucking visuals in this are so bad.
Underway.
Well, let's hope that that actually takes care of it. The part of the game is that we have nothing. I'm so agitated by the fact that the little rinky-dinky fighters, like, they're so rinky-dinky. Like, they're shooting at a dead ship, right? It's like, oh, their core's hanging out, we're shooting its core, and it's like, nah, it's nothing. It'd be one thing if the armored cruiser was actually armored, but at this point, the armored cruiser is just a little floating husk with a barely operating engine. But no. Right, so we need to kill it with everything we have, and these archaic controls are really getting on my nerves. Now, I don't know how these are somehow better, because in reality they have the same size guns. They got hit by a fucking laser. They actually aren't better. They're just the same garbage. Oh my god, no. My. We just welded two of them together to make them bigger and slower. Like, that seems like a really stupid idea.
Report of hostiles by Group 5.
God damn, die already. Well, they're now bigger, so they can get hit by the direct major laser beams at the front turrets.
This is going downhill fast. This is going downhill fast. This is going downhill fast.
Can you steal the ship? Can we?
Roger, Command.
I have no fucking clue, dudes.
Coordinates locked in.
Just say the word.
I don't think you can steal yet.
Roger, Command.
Bridge.
Yeah?
Setting assigned Group 8.
Ready.
Stand by Group 8.
No, you can't.
Report of hostiles by Group 5.
It would be fucking hilarious if you could. Oh, what a cancerous piece of shit. Alright, so.
Stand by Group 1.
Get over here.
I'm on my way,
Stand
Command.
by Group 3. Stand by Group 8.
Worker ready.
Setting assigned Group 1.
You're new Group 1.
Stand by Group 1. This is Command.
Okay, so. The idea of, like, oh, we'll just hit him with a few ships and, you know, it's wounded and it'll die. That's a lie. It's never gonna die, chat. Like, we have to hit it with everything we have. Or it doesn't die at all. It's wounded, they said. It's wounded.
Construction underway.
Oh, it's barely functional. Don't worry about it, says Command. Oh, okay. Won't worry about it. basically a cakewalk, basically harmless, barely an inconvenience for our fleet. You know what it was? A fucking death trap, chat. Somebody in the fucking command structure really hates the Sumta, and they want us to die. The ramming frigates in this game are fucking trash. You can't steal it. Not yet. I'm pretty sure you need a different ship for that. This thing is garbage. Mostly because it's fucking unarmed. It's like, I'm a ram stuff. It's like, are you fucking retarded? The answer is yes, chat. The answer is yes, it is fucking retarded. Frigate class, a ram ship, chat. Fucking 650. Like, I'm sorry, but the resource cost of that fucking cancer pile is just not justifiable.
Beginning construction.
It is got a bogie.
Construction underway.
Now, we'll have a new fleet worthy of fucking Mordor.
Recon, ready to go. I'll be there before you blink.
Underway.
Bridge.
Just tell me where to go. I'm on my way, Command. I'm on my way, Command.
This is Command.
Ready.
Behold our new armada, chat.
Roger, Command.
No longer will we be weak and feeble.
Coordinates locked in. Ready. Underway. Underway, 2 coordinates now. Roger, Command. Moving out.
Yes, we'll be so strong and so powerful the enemy won't know what to do, chat, but die. Gus, we're gonna need fighters. I don't need fighters right now.
Ready. Roger, Command.
The issue with our merged ships is they aren't actually better. All they are is 2 fighters merged together. So Psycho Dad, you're kind of an idiot. The fucking problem with the ACV is that it's just 2 fighters welded together with the same size caliber guns. Slower, fatter, bigger target. Can get hit by the lasers of all things. Now,
Roger, Command.
you little fucking dipshits known as the ACV ships will be now control group 2.
Setting assigned group 2.
Roger, Command. Ready.
Setting assigned group 3.
Underway.
Stand by group 1. Stand by group 2.
Coordinates locked in. Underway. Roger, Command. Roger, Command. Moving out.
You can also detach them into 2 fighters again? I know. They're fucking garbage. We need to get out of the garbage poop ships. Chonky, slow, ineffective, barely functional, jury-rigged, borderline tribal warriors with sticks is what we're basically sending at them.
Stand by group 1. Stand by group 3.
Alright, the Acolytes will join in the fight because we just need to smother the damn thing.
Report of hostiles by group 2.
Oh, finally it's dead.
Tie-down cruiser has been eliminated.
Where's my reparations from command?
Objective completed.
They're like, oh, thank you.
You get a cookie.
Thank you for
Listen.
helping us in defense of our homeworld. Here is a pat on the back and get the fuck out of my face. It's like, okay. Alright, game. Now what, game? Now what do you want me to do? End mission. Do it. Do it, I dare you.
Mayday, mayday! Losing air! Tumbling!
He's fine.
We
Dies.
found 3 unexploded warheads on this TIE cruiser. Suggest...
Hang in there, Blade 9. We'll have you locked down in a click.
Careful, careful! That reactor is unstable.
Good work with the Kal-El frigate, Workers 5 and 7. I'm sure they'll forget to thank us later.
You got that right.
See? Even the game knows.
Did you track down those suit beacons we picked up in Sector 43?
Sorry, Command. We found the suits, but the 4 dogs didn't have a chance to get their helmets on. We tagged them for the burial ships.
Attention, Higaran ships. We have thrown back the Imperial attack fleet. Higara should be safe once again. Kithnabel would like to thank our brothers and sisters from Kithmanan, Sajet, and Kal-El for their aid in battle. Higara is in their debt, as are we.
They don't even mention our names. I don't like who these fucking losers. That's what happens when no one likes you, Chad. Nobody appreciates you.
We've been asked by Kithmanan to help them find one of their destroyers. The last word the Bushan Ray sent was of a power plant failure. There are reports of tyrannic raider ships operating in this region, so all pilots should stay on the lookout for pirate vessels. Bridge.
Our workers aren't currently fitted for salvage and repair duty. We need to build an engineering module in order to prepare our work crews. We will have to jettison the upper ore canister to make room.
Alright, chat. We're upgrading our ship.
Construction. Ore transfer to Aux storage base. Jettisoning canister. Triggering canister destruct to keep it out of pirate hands.
Why don't we just mine it? No! Do 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 do. All around Kib is wasted resources.
Fast-moving meteor belts in the region. Fighters should have no problem maneuvering through them. But if the destroyer drifts into one of them, it could be easily destroyed.
Boo doo 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 doo.
Command. Worker ready.
I hate how you can't actually do anything from that menu.
Harvesting.
Harvesting. Harvesting, jet, harvesting.
Engineering module is now online. Research, repair, and salvage technology so our workers can assist the Bushan-Ri.
Command ship is underway.
What? You want to research repair systems? Ugh, cringe.
Research underway.
Recon, ready to go.
Stand by Group 3. Stand by Group 4. Stand by Group 3.
Roger, Command. Roger, Command.
Setting assigned Group 3.
Right, Group 3. I need you to kill yourself. Like, oh,
ready.
Okay.
Just tell me where to go. I'll be there before you blink.
I have no idea where we're supposed to go.
Available. Upgrade workers.
Roger, Command.
Recon, ready to go.
That's why they gave me scout
Coordinates
sheet.
Locked in.
Beginning research.
Beginning chat search. Don't forget to save. Never. Be like squigga, 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 squigga. Nega. There we go. I can't say the right one. I probably could. I feel like I will.
Let me at 'em.
Now, chat, I want you to know that the enemies are homosexual and I cannot find them anywhere.
Coordinates locked locked in. Just say the word.
Confirmed Raider
I'm
presence.
on my way,
Go
Command.
to full
Just
alert.
tell me where to go. I'm on my way, Command. Recon, ready to go. I'll be there before you blink. Let
No, you
me at
won't.
'em.
I blinked 3 times.
Coordinates locked in.
Salvaging technology
Just say the
available.
word. I'm on
Upgrade
my way,
workers.
Command.
Receiving.
Yeah?
Begin upgrade now.
Ready. Roger, Command.
Bridge.
I don't like how close those asteroids are to flapping into my ship. Let's continue to wiggle out of the way.
Ship is relocating.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade
Found it.
Complete.
I'll be there before you blink.
We have found the
Recon,
Bushan
ready to
Ray.
go.
She's badly damaged. We need to send in a worker to help them with repairs.
It's badly damaged, chat. Like, oh, damaged. They're very sad about the fact it's so damaged.
Worker ready.
Just tell me where to go. I'm on my way, Command. Just say the word. I'll be there before you blink.
No, you won't. You filled with lies. You fill. All right, so
Yeah? Worker here.
This is Command.
Worker ready.
all right, so that one's been upgraded.
Worker ready.
Looks like that.
Understood. Harvesting. Worker here.
He's so sad about it.
Receiving.
Stand by Group 3.
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
Escorts assigned.
Yeah? Yeah, Command. Underway.
All right,
Command ship has successfully relocated.
feel a little safer now. Are they attempting to strike the vessel? They're using the power of racism, Chad. It's too powerful.
Bridge.
Roger, Command.
Where are we? Where are you?
Worker ready.
There we go. We haven't encountered the beast yet. There's no flood in this game. The beast are kind of like necromorphs or flood, as it's a space horror thing, but unlike other creatures, the beast operates by, I believe, lasers for infestation. And it's a little bit different, like, adversely to necromorphs where it makes new biological bodies, like celestial bodies out of bodies, and the flood do so, sort of like hijack ships. It's kind of similar to the flood a little, but it's also way before the flood.
Aren't they some kind of mixture of machine and flesh? Like that?
Yes, it's like
Or
a
machine and organic?
biomechanical disease that sort of merges flesh and machine into one. So it melts people to the ship. It's quite horrifying, and it's even more horrifying for mortal people, or basically like immortals, like the Bentusi race. Because the Bentusi are like these super ancient beings that are sort of like, you know, machine people. But people, and they're bound to the ship.
Command ship is under attack.
Roger, Command.
Oh shit, Nibba.
Bridge.
Receiving. Going into docking pattern.
No.
Stand by Group 2. Escorts assigned.
That means you protect it. It really doesn't look like the escort thing works at all, by the way. I've assigned them to escort, but they just sort of stood there and were like... Mortal people? What are you talking about? It said mortal. You deaf, illiterate pig dog. He's like, eh. I'd squeal too, like a little stuck pigly, if I was called a deaf pig dog too.
Worker ready.
Stand by, Group 3.
Target locked in.
Let's set aggressive status tactics.
Assuming patrol stance.
No, aggressive, you stupid fuck.
Understood. I've been looking for a fight. Roger.
I think aggressive is the best.
Worker here.
It's a little low on health. Not the fastest repair I've ever seen, to be honest with you.
Command.
A cyborg virus basically that can change into photon, electron-like state, which they can spread from ship to ship via range beams, yes. Kibs assigned them to escort. They were next seen at a street corner. That's true. Who are in Flood versus Beast? The problem is I don't think either could actually infect each other because they don't really work that way. It's like the Necromorph versus Flood thing. It's like, okay, well, which contagion could infect the other? And this gets into the same problem as, you know, which would win. I think the better way to look at it is which would win against their respective adversary the quickest. That is the only way to make it rational. Like, would the Flood overcome, you know, the UNSC faster than the Necromorphs would overcome the EarthGov and their universe? Or would the Beast overcome the, you know, the fucking Higarans faster? That's really how you should look at that. And then what are the differences and challenges that each one face, and then gauge and judge based on that. What are the strengths of the Flood? What are the strengths of the Beast? What are the strengths of the Necromorphs? Then, what are the strengths of the respective opponents? And then create a scorecard based on that. Also, they use biomass of infected individuals to build neuron networks that connect directly to the ship. Also, they keep them alive and use their memories against enemies. Yes, they do. The flesh is weak, the machine is forever, Jabral says, with a French little accent. Let us see, little Chet. Yeah, they're basically trapped alive, by the way. So you're trapped in the husk of your own, like, fleshy form. And you're basically part of a neural network. And your memories are being used to help kill your comrades. That's kind of how the Beast works. Or I think that is pretty much actually a very accurate description of how the Beast functions. I like the Necromorphs, I like the Flood, and I like the Beast. I like generally like space horror stuff like that. It was one of the biggest inspirations for things I wanted to make. It was like things like that. I was like, oh, I like these sort of antagonists, these sort of enemies, these sort of like world or galactic level threats. I like the universal or galactic level threats the most, but world-ending threats are also fun. You have to sort of gauge it in various weights.
Yeah, with world-ending threats, you do have to pre-plan it and make sure. It's all about execution, if you ask me. The best comparison I can think of is the Mass Effect series and compare it to the Flood. How does the Mass Effect's... What was that machine race called again?
The Reapers?
Yeah, compare the Reapers to the Flood and how they handle both galactic threats. Flood was handled much better, if you ask me.
Yeah, the Reapers, it was kind of rushed, and it was like, we need MacGuffin to save us. And the fact that that was the only option, that was the annoying part. Nurgle? Oh, I think Nurgle's boring. Mostly because Nurgle's just demons, and demons are kind of boring. As far as world-ending threats. Maybe just because everything's kind of overdone them. Like, Warhammer and Warcraft kind of both have it kind of that way, where they're like, both of their things are demons, so they're big threats. And it's like, eh. Demons aren't particularly the most interesting. It's not like I wouldn't mind, like, the setting. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Warhammer and Warcraft's, like, endgame threats there. But, like, they're not my favorite types of threats. Like, I think Warcraft's endgame threat that's bigger to me is, like, the Scourge. Or the Scourge or the Black Empire. Those two are the more interesting. I think the Burning Legion is kind of Warhammer's endgamey threats, they just have, you know, the Skaven Vermintide Uprising, which is my preferred one for that universe, for the fantasy one. The Chaos one is kind of like the same with the Burning Legion. I'm just kind of like, so-so. I don't mind them, I think they're cool, but like them sort of like being the endgame threat is kind of like the meh side of things. Mostly because I find the Warp and the Burning Legion to be kind of boring. They're too...
Yeah,
they're too much of writers' favorite pets. And it feels like that. It feels like they often get looked that way.
You often get the vibe of certain tropes repeating throughout them. Like, even if they're not exactly the same, they have the same overall feel and how they're executed. Like the Scourge and the Skaven, as you said, I think the Scourge being the best example in my book, or say the Vampires and Warhammer, well, I prefer them much more. Orcs are also one of those, I'd argue, are getting overdone.
They're a bit on the overdone side. The problem with Warhammer orcs is they're a bit conflicted. I like the Warhammer orcs. I do want to point that out. I like how silly they are. But the problem is if you compare that to the Mark of Chaos trailer for the expansion, March of something, where it's the orc expansion, like, it makes the orcs there look terrifying. Like, they genuinely are these brutish, like, Gorillian monsters that are just absolutely decimating things. They rip Chaos Warriors to shreds with their bare hands.
They're not supposed to just be comedic relief, they're supposed to be actually threatening. Like, the comedic relief is just icing on the cake.
The comedic part is because it has conflicted designs. Like, I know Arch is very much of the opinion he hates the orcs in Warhammer.
There are no more available resources in explored areas.
Because he thinks they're too silly. Oh, there we go. We got all the resources.
Part of that's a writing problem.
Wait, are those heading towards my ship? I think the answer is yes, they are.
Command
when it comes to orcs, it's the same way when it comes to the, say, the 40k Imperium or any other fantasy universe like Warhammer that has a billion writers that are not leashed properly to where there's at least some consistent universal understanding between them.
I think I should have sent more ships to repair this. Starting to think about it. Oh no, Fuzzy.
Okay.
I have to get out of the way of those incoming asteroids.
Command.
I'm just looking at the controls and thinking, I don't know if I would even be able to play this even in a 2090s era.
It's bad, but here's the thing. The controls are bad, but once you get acclimatized to them, they're not that bad. Like, you'll have to overcome the hurdle. It's not something I can particularly defend, but there is something I can say that the controls give you a certain roleplay vibe. Are the controls archaic and obtuse? Yes, but they add to the game's atmosphere. Especially this one the most, because Cataclysm is the one that, in my opinion, is the best Homeworld, and it's going to be because of what we're getting to.
Picking up incoming hyperspace signatures. They appear to be Higaran support frigates and are indicating they wish to help with the repair of the Bushan Ray. Continue the repair work, and be prepared to cover the frigates if the raiders try to hit them.
Oh boy.
Bridge. Command ship is underway. Command ship is underway.
Receiving.
Stand by, Group 3.
Roger, Command. Moving out.
Orcs are funny, reader's perspective, but in the world they are terrifying.
There are no more available resources in explored area.
Roger, Command. Coordinates locked in.
They look fine.
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
I get that the box represents what areas we've been in, but it's very weird to look at.
Underway.
Something's wrong.
Those aren't real.
They aren't sending any Kith recognition codes. We are attempting to check their markings.
The frigates have changed shape. They are raider corvettes using some kind of holographic emitter technology to fool our sensors. Protect the destroyer at all costs.
Kill them, traitors!
Target acquired.
Stand by Group 3.
Alright, we're getting them.
Hostiles by Group 3.
I'm annoyed by how fucking lethal everything is in this goddamn game. I'm so tired of losing so many fighters for nothing.
Construction underway.
Into what feels like nothing half the time.
This is command.
It always feels so one-sided too.
Worker here.
There are no more available resources in explored area. Command. Bridge.
Worker is reporting damage.
Receiving.
Command ship is under attack.
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
Worker destroyed.
It is so one-sided in this fucking game all the time. Ugh, worst part about it.
Coordinates.
Like, if you don't have overwhelming odds, you just never win. Like, it feels like you need to put everything in there. And maybe that's the problem. I'm thinking that there's supposed to be a lot more nuance to the game than there really is.
Worker ready.
But it's still kind of annoying.
Worker ready.
Bridge. Be advised, fleet. Command ship is relocating.
Ready. Receiving. Ready. Coordinates locked in. Roger, Command. Going to high alert now. Moving to attack.
Jesus Christ. This is retarded. This is actually retarded. This mission is actually infuriating. You really, it's everything or nothing. It's everything or nothing. I get that. I get it now. Literally, no subtlety. No subtlety in this game. Just everything. Every fucking thing you can build.
Roger, Command. Moving to attack.
Jesus fucking Christ, Chad. I'm so fucking exhausted. I'm tired, Chad. Tired.
Report of hostiles by Group 2.
Roger, Command.
Don't worry, Homeworld 3 will fix it all. Oh, wait. Getting my hopes up.
Ready. Underway.
I doubt it. I doubt it'll fix anything.
Ready. Weapons charged.
It's such nothing about that game. I think the last 30
Uh,
Command ship.
I don't
is
know why,
under
but I
attack.
remember this game being a lot more nuanced with like strategy, where you had to actually like, okay, you couldn't overcommit. No, it's very much barbarian gameplay.
Be advised, fleet.
Kib smash! Like, Kib, stop thinking. You're overthinking the problem. The problem is simple. Fucking think like a fucking miner. Just get a bigger drill.
Worker ready.
Oh god.
See me.
Worker here.
Are you guys shooting? Like, fight back. Like, what are you doing?
Going to high alert now.
I think they are fighting back, but it's really hard to tell sometimes.
Ready. Returning to hangar.
Alright, set that to that. There, no more nuance, chat. Only Kib smash. Kib smash! Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Little drums. Repairing, hooray, hooray, repairing, hooray, hooray. All right, we're repairing stuff.
Construction underway.
Chat upset. Can't make it stop. It won't stop, little chatty patty. Eep. I need to pretend this is Red Alert 2. Honestly, I want to play that now. Like, we just need to fucking Kib smash. Like, smash, smash, smash. Yeah, more. We need more of everything, and we need to attack. Repair your fat ass faster.
Roger, Command. Going into docking pattern.
Launching ships now.
Roger, Command.
Worker here. Assisting.
Okay. Mothership's here. We've got everything here. We're all here.
Command ship has arrived.
There we go. Now look, this ship's gonna stop making smoke and sparky things, and it's gonna be all shiny, like brand new.
Beginning construction.
Yeah, Jabrow, come here. Jabrow's like, whoa. Squealy says that he's fat, chat. This is a sad day that our cat is fat. Fat cat. Fat cat, Squealy. Fat cat.
Squealy, where's my pasta? Chop, chop.
Damn, destroyed.
Launching ships now.
It is cool though, the story, because like slowly but surely we're no longer going to be a mining clan. We're going to be a fighting clan, getting all the honor and prestige, which does kind of tell you a little bit about Hagaran society. That being a simple mining vessel isn't enough. We just need to get rid of all the other mining sections of the ship. Looking at you. Actually, I don't know if you disappear. I think you do. Oh, no, wait. I think I know what part disappears. What do you think, chat? We're almost to the scary part of the game. Oh my god, it's taking forever. God damn. This thing repairs super slow. It's moving though. Come on, repair Feaster. Feaster.
This is command.
I'm gonna build another worker for future repairs of things so that they go faster. Plus, we mine faster.
Construction underway. Beginning construction.
Welcome to stream, Relky.
We're picking up a dual signal on the emergency channel. Attention, Bushan Ray, did you send out a distress beacon?
Negative, Kun Lion. We've been picking up that signal since we drifted into the region. It must
Soda,
be a derelict.
Don't do that. That's not very nice.
Source of anomalous signal located. It may be of some value. Recommend sending a worker in to investigate and retrieve source of signal.
Alright, we send a Waker boy.
Rods on full.
Receiving. Roger, Command.
Escorts assigned.
Worker ready. Yeah, Command.
Ah, we're finally to that section. That's also not quite how that works, Soda. Because, the money generated on this channel is the only money we make. If this channel doesn't make money, and other channels make money, this actually hurts the Bickering bunch, not supports.
Roger, Command.
But you should support Robin, but you shouldn't do it for that reason. We don't need to shoot it, we need to salvage this.
Yeah, salvaging.
This strange artifact, chat. Wow, what is it? So strange. Attaches it. Blap.
Picking up Tyrannic Raider comm transmissions. They must be after the derelict as well.
Uh-oh.
Engage and destroy.
Oh, okay. Engage and destroy, pretty easy.
Bushan Ray. Was wondering if you might be able to help out.
Sorry, Kun Lion. We barely have nav restored to the point that we can hyperspace. Besides, even a mining kit should be able to handle a few pirates. Thanks for the help. Bushan Ryo.
Oh my god. You see what I mean? Nobody cares about us in this game. Fuck, they're all assholes.
After analyzing the pirate wreckage, our engineers believe they can replicate the mimicking technology. We can begin researching holographic projectors immediately.
Now that one I do think is worthless as far as techs go. But you should stop by and say hello to Robin, though. Because he's playing fucking Death Stranding. Oh, my son.
Oh, sweet. Jesus, why? Why?
Robin likes to suffer. That's why.
Don't even think that's even a good streaming game.
I personally think... Well, the thing is, what makes a stream good is the banter and commentary. Problem is, when I play that game, I get fucking mad and tired. Which isn't a good combination. Some people can do that better. Overworked Magi donates $5. Say, dang it, Kibs, why did you have to play the better Homeworld 2 on my work night? Good selection of good during the month. Kudos. Yeah, I know. This is the perfect Halloween RTS. Oh my god, there are a lot of them. Yeah, get him. Kill him. That's my artifact.
Is under attack.
Okay, we got him. I kind of prefer the aggressive stance.
We have retrieved the derelict and handed it over to the engineers for further investigation. Bridge.
The raiders are retreating. The derelict is some sort of message pod, but the technology is like nothing we have ever seen before. We will analyze it further before returning to our mining mission.
Now, before we do that, we need to...
This is command.
Worker here. Good timing. There's a rattle in the manifold.
There's a rattle in the manifold. Goddamn fucking funny boy over there. Alright, we're gonna load up the ship and then we'll undeploy them later. Or we'll undeploy them after they've had a chance to repair.
Acolyte locked down.
Whip, 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 whip. Garboard Dice 50 Donkey Kong say, looking at this just makes me want to see you group play the DRG October stuff. It's been too long without DRG. You don't need the same people every time. Yes, I do. My autism demands it. It demands it, chat.
Command.
Alright, now we go to systems. And then, after a good few second brutals, we
Auto launch set.
set it to auto launch.
Bridge. Bridge. This is command. Command.
Yeah, they're looking repaired.
This is command.
There we go. Perfect. Our ships are all pearly shiny now, champ. What is DRG? That's called Deep Rock Galactic.
Honored greetings, Samta Kitsa. Did you receive our data regarding the anomalous artifact?
We have. Our researchers agree. The signal and design matches nothing currently used by known galactic races. Where is the pod now?
We have brought it aboard now and are securing it in the main hangar bay. What should we do with it?
Yeah, what time is it? I have to go.
Just a mining
See you, buddy.
See you later.
We're not equipped to
whenever I
study
have a day
anything
off.
like this.
We are transmitting design specs so that your manufacturing unit can construct a science module.
Excuse me, Kitsa, but would it not be easier to seek help from another kid? We are still within hailing range of the Nabal command carrier. Surely they would have the staff to...
No, a find like this could lead to alien technology that surpasses anything used by the other Kith. Somehow needs this advantage. We have a science vessel, the Klee Sun, studying stellar phenomena in the Karuk-Tel system. They have been ordered to meet with you at these coordinates and transfer over a research team with analysis equipment. This matter must be kept within Kit Samtao. Is this clear?
Yes, Kitsa. Very clear. Kunlan out. Auto launch set.
We have arrived at rendezvous coordinates.
Picking up a signal from the Clisson. Something is wrong. They're being jammed.
This Clisson, you've been Air Force hit down behind.
Bridge. Command ship is underway.
The Clisson is in some kind of danger. Find her immediately.
Now, I'm curious to see if I take my sweet time here, chat, if I can harvest those minerals. Because sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, chat. I mean, come on, just shut the fuck up. Imagine if there was a reimagined version of Cataclysm. Honestly, I actually would love them to basically not only reimagine, not necessarily reimagine Cataclysm too much, sort of preserve the horror elements. Maybe obviously the gameplay would need refinement. But the thing I would love them to do is definitely carry on the Cataclysm storyline and actually give us like the return of the beast, like as it evolved and became stronger or something. Because they do say that the beast is out there. And so obviously the beast would adapt and overcome and wait till it be forgotten to strike again. So it would have to be down the line. So maybe it'd be like the Somtau's like part of Clan Somtau's descendants would run into it. Or perhaps an entirely different clan of the Hagarans altogether bumps into it. Maybe almost a recurrence of this similar storyline of this, but it would be nice to have like super high quality like stuff like for this. Like it could be sick. But I don't know if they could do it right. Because it would require a high level of delicacy delicateness to handle it correctly.
Moving core fleet.
Worker ready.
Adding ships to group 4.
Harvesting.
Worker ready.
Bridge.
Yeah?
This is command.
Yeah, because I don't want to trigger the actual mission. Because with Homeworld games, like, you kind of want to game it a little bit so you can get a lot of the resources. We're going to try that here.
Command.
And see, a worst case mission triggers a failure, and then we gotta, you know, do it again.
Worker here.
Our worker boys are harvesting Roccos. It's like, we need help. And it's like, hold on. We're just a mining vessel. What happened to the last Barotrauma VOD? I'm attempting to recover it. Sadly, merely demonstrating the animations of the micro-series was enough to trigger the copyright thingy. Which I should have known better, honestly. Now, technically, what we did would actually quantify as fair use easily. It's not even really debate. But the issue there is... well, the issue is, does YouTube see it that way? Because we have no representation within the actual YouTube like company. It is what it is, chat. I will try to recover it though. I think there might be a way to. We'll find out tonight though. Hold on, chat. Kibs needs to grab something.
Command ship has successfully released.
Oh no! No, it's actually doing story time.
Strike wing near minefield.
Oh no, never mind. It's fine. Oh boy. I'm too scared to get a drink now, boys.
Roger, Command. Going to high alert now.
You want to play? You can play, but you ain't gonna win.
Ready. Moving to attack.
They're gonna lose every one of their stupid ass vessels.
Command ship is under attack.
Roger, Command. Returning to hangar.
Now we got damage.
Roger, Command.
Bridge.
So now technically we want to move a little to the left here.
Be advised, fleet. Command ship is relocating. Stand by Group 1.
I think they are technically docking, but they're just taking weirdly a long amount of time. Yep. It's because the ship was reorientating itself.
Heading back. This is Command.
That's for that. Afterburner for the ramming ship. Not worth it in my opinion.
Bridge.
Okay. Give them a few seconds to repair up. The music is very eerie in this game too. Alright, launch all.
Auto launch set.
They should be up to snuff, so to speak. Once we get this group launched, then we'll go and trigger the next section of the mission, because I think we have the might to do so now.
Command ship has arrived.
Good. Harvest those resources, game. Yes.
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
Well, let's avoid the mines like the plague, shall we? I
Coordinates locked in.
feel like the mines are a bit retarded.
Moving out. Underway, 2 coordinates now. Coordinates locked in. Underway. Underway.
Oh. Oh, maybe they move. Bit suspicious.
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
We don't want our ships to get too spread, though. There's Noodle. Noodle's attacking. Spicy Noodle. Wonder how Spicy Noodle's been. Hope Spicy Noodle's ready for barotrauma. Barotram. Oh boy. We gotta overplay that game, though, because I don't want to get burnt out on it. But we made some stellar progress the last couple of days. We just need to get a proper combat sub. What the fuck? Little Seba. Bentussi. No, Seba, nope. This degeneracy. It's
There
quite
are
a few.
No more available resources in explored area.
Oh wait, is it? It's lower. Whoops. We're climbing. We should be.
Coordinates locked in.
There are no more available
Underway, 2
resources in
coordinates now.
explored area.
Incoming hostiles. Ooh, I don't have the numbers that I would love to have.
Target acquired.
We're gonna do our best, little chat.
There are no more available resources in explored areas.
It's kind of all we can do.
There are no more available resources in explored area. Bridge. Command.
All right, once those things are finished.
Receiving. Ready. Roger, command.
There are no more
Take it slow. We don't want to go too fast here.
Bridge. This is command. Bridge. This is command. Command ship is underway. There are no more available resources in explored area.
Okay.
Receiving.
We've got a healthy amount of resources, but I'm a little skeptical about our combat group because we're down to 4 acolytes and 10 ACVs. The ACVs, maybe the ACV is the only thing worth taking. Maybe the acolytes are just worthless. I don't want to make contact with it just yet until we're...
Command.
Roger, command.
Bridge. Command.
Ready.
Delta. Formation set.
Receiving. Roger.
Alright, switch to the acolytes.
Roger, command.
Maybe we can set them to pair up or something. Tactics, formation, broadside, focus view, special actions. Links.
Beginning link now.
Alright, they can link with each other.
Receiving.
Transformers, spaceships in disguise. Alright.
Roger, command.
To hell with it.
Moving out.
ACVs will be the only thing we'll invest in now.
Construction underway. This is command.
I'm not a big fan of that fucking minefield there. Let's plot a course around it, a safe few kilometers distance. Then we'll try to continue to carry on to get back to our guys, but we do not want to hit that minefield.
Ready. Roger, command.
Oh shit, did we just hit a minefield?
Adding ships to group 2.
Alright, not too shabby, champ.
Receiving.
Look at little hands, he's mad. He's mans now. He's anger of the hands is legendary, chat. Legendary.
Bridge. Delta. Formation set. Be advised, fleet. Command ship is relocating.
Alright, we're kind of...
Command ship is underway.
Start turning around it.
Roger, command. Coordinates locked in.
We're almost to the target. Can't warp jump them closer? I don't think we can yet.
Bridge. Bridge.
We don't have a hyperspace module. At least H doesn't do anything. And I'm pretty sure H is hyperspace. Start on stacks, X formations, focus view. Special actions, unlink ships. No. I don't think we can.
This is command.
Underway.
Oh, we should be able to turn in relatively safely.
Holding position. Moving out.
Moving core fleet.
Repeat. This is the fleet. We have been attacked by bitter forces and are pinned down behind a wall of mine. We have their location codes, but cannot transmit.
The raiders have pinned the Kleesan in a globe of mines. If the Kleesan moves, the mines will activate and destroy her.
Roger, command.
Did we destroy the mines manually?
Weapons
The
charged.
Kleesan is trying to transmit some kind of coded data, but the jamming is too strong. We need to send a mimic in past the mines and establish a direct tight beam link.
Of course I gotta build one of those stupid gimmicky ships. Chad, I didn't want to.
Report of hostiles by Group 2.
You just have to research the trash in this game.
Target locked in.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We don't have numerical superiority here, which is a little bit concerning.
Report of hostiles by Group 2.
Target acquired.
Come on, take out that missile ship. Come on, damn it.
Target locked in.
Jesus Christ, how much fucking shit do they have, chat? Fuck me. They always have just way too much. That's a mine. That's a mine. Yep, they always have way too much. Like, we gotta just get more. Oh, I hate this so much. Alright, so...
Command.
Worker ready.
So there was no urgency whatsoever in this mission. That was a complete fabrication.
Escorts assigned.
The holographic emitter, it's gonna take forever to build. Worthless garbage. Alright, well, we gotta do it this way.
Command.
Because we're gonna need one of those goddamn rammy ships. Well, once we get the holographic emitter, build a holographic ship, get over there, fucking figure out what that Cleason wants, and then get the fickety. We gotta rescue them, though, if I had to guess.
Bridge.
Alright, where, oh, where is the enemy?
Command ship is underway. Be advised, fleet. Command ship is relocating.
Did we finish the research yet? No. Ah, researching like a piece of a potato. Designed for conducting materials and processing expert, blah 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 blah. Gotcha. It does seem like the ACVs are just superior to the Acolytes, which means, like, what the purpose is the Acolyte? It's faster, but it doesn't matter, because speed doesn't mean anything. Like, confusion.
Research completed.
Mimic is now available for construction. MCV is now available for construction.
Which is a bigger holographic ship thing. Which I think is weightless. Weightless!
Receiving.
There's the Mimic.
I am here, Command. Mimic ready. Moving. Yes, Command. Drives on.
How do I get it to mimic something we...
Accepted. Roger, holographic projectors on. Aye.
Roger, holographic projectors. Fucking Spurg.
Accepting move order.
Receiving.
Fucking voice
Roger,
acting.
command.
Voice acting for that is so bad.
Roger, command.
Setting assigned Group 1.
No, wait.
Ready.
Setting assigned Group 1.
Understood. I've been looking for a fight. Roger.
Setting assigned Group 2.
Going to high alert now.
Mimic here.
Mimic here.
Path accepted.
Yeah, I know. Stealing the Titan heavy cruiser is going to be a paramount objective. We need to steal ships when we can, and we need to specifically steal the most powerful ships they have.
Accepting move order.
Accepting move order.
Command ship has successfully relocated. This is command. Command ship is underway. Command ship is underway.
Oh my god, you mimicked as them! Ah, ha, 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 ha. That was funny. I'll see you all in hell.
Construction underway.
That was retarded, chat. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you.
Beginning construction.
Listen, chat, I've had it up to here with your chat nanigans.
Mimic ready.
Now, dipshit. I don't know how you just mimic as an enemy ship.
I command initiating mimic. Moving.
I command initiating mimic. He sounds like such a fucking nut, doesn't he?
Yes, command. Drives on.
Bridge. Moving core fleet.
Aye.
I mean, at this point, we're gonna have the core fleet in fucking range. This is by far the superior Homeworld gunning, I'm sorry. Homeworld 1 is garbage. Homeworld 2 is also garbage now. Homeworld 3 is also garbage. Doesn't matter anymore. It's like, meh. Let's see.
Moving. Mimic here. Accepting move order. Yes, command. Drives on.
Dude, how fucking close do we have to get to this thing?
Mimic here. Stopped. Path accepted.
Okay, there we go.
Thank the Maker. You got through to us, Kunlun. We've been able to use our advanced scanners to access the mine transponder codes. Now you'll be able to see all of them on your sensor manager. If you're going to break us out, it'll have to be soon, though. This raider force is just pinning us until a larger fleet can get here and board us.
We have to free the Klisan immediately. The Raider Guard fleet must be engaged and destroyed as well.
We're a big target for those Raider missile corvettes. We need some more firepower of our own.
Roger, Command.
Have engineering pull up whatever they can find on missile technology and have them begin researching it now.
Oh, now you want to
Build the
research it?
weapons module immediately.
Construction underway. Stand by Group 2.
Coordinates.
Stand by
locked in.
Group 1.
Underway. Two
Stand by
coordinates
Group
now.
2.
Target acquired.
Stand by Group 1.
Target locked in.
We got castles.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Understood. I've been looking for a fight.
Send them all to hell, Chad.
ship has arrived.
Good.
Report of hostiles by Group 1. Stand by Group 1.
Going into
Stand by Group 2.
Returning to hangar.
By the way, it's canon that all Mimic pilots are suicidal because they lost everything when Karak was destroyed and had nothing and nobody on Hagara. That's why they use ram tactics. Oh my god. Wow, it's little Renelade. Where have you been, you little depressed monkey? He's like, oh, dying. Oh no. So sad. Wait, do you use mimics to deal with those things? Like, this thing can't attack that.
Bridge.
Ready. Roger, Command.
Bridge.
System switch to launch.
Auto launch set. This is Command.
I've been dying, yes. Why have you been dying, Renelade? He's like, Renelade's sad. He wishes he was a French fry. It's like, okay, that's not normal, but you do what we do. I do what I must. Right, so we're gonna target the mines. No, we're gonna target the mines. Wait, how the fuck do we deal with the mines? Research. Understanding missile technology is difficult. It costs money and investments. So who are you playing as? The Hygarans? Yes, technically we're playing as the Kith Sumtau. A mining clan, if I remember correctly. We're specifically the commander of a mining vessel, the Kunlun, which is this ship here. We're slowly being turned into a warship just by upgrading it with modules, or basically a military command vessel, because a lot of the new update or things up here are military modules. Sometimes I feel like a French fry. That's true, Renelade. Listen, Renelade, when I make it big, which, you know, fingers crossed, toes crossed and all that, you'll be saved. We'll save you, Renelade. You'll be our little art slave. He's like, yes, you're not saving me. It's like, don't worry about it. It's for your own protection. We're protecting you from yourself. That's why we're chaining you to the basement to draw art for us for days. Yes, that will be your destiny, art slave. A destiny I can get behind, Chet. Chet, hurry up, we need to get big so we can enslave him. He's got pretty good art. Definitely worth it. When you reset your Munmun's goals, does it kill your stream, labs, Twitch feed, or do you despise Twitchery like you like a YouTube Puritan? What are you talking about? Both those goals don't track the bits, but we barely get that many bits, and it's almost impossible to track it because, well, I don't know how to track it. We get like maybe a few dollars of bits a week. Not really a lot. It's actually the Prime memberships are what we get the most from Twitch. Well, I'm back. I realize I don't have the coin for washing machine. You muppet! Alright. Do we have the technology yet? Oh god, the technology. See, here I am feeling like I'm wasting time. No, it just takes that long to research. We need more resources, Chad. We need more time, Chad. We need to become stronger, Chad. More powerful, Chad. More powerful than you can possibly imagine. Yes. But you see, soon we will have all the things we need to be strong. And not weak. Weak like Chad. Big fucking gasp. Alright, so, research. Are you almost done, research? Come on, you are done. Well, why can't we build missile thingies? Well, we have missile technology. I think we already have that. Pretty sure we already have those too. Workers processing MCV, Mimic, Acolyte, and Recon. We don't have missile things. What was that? Oh, that's what the Recons look like. Little radar dishes.
Ready.
So, Chad, how do we get with this? Don't worry about it, Renerate. When it comes to me asking you to do art, I look at it more like, you know, a thing that may or may not happen and the heat death between now and the heat death of the universe. You gotta focus on your real life worky things, and you shouldn't be overdoing it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know how to target it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, chat. They're coming for me. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh no. Fly away. He's dead.
Underway.
Listen. Do we use the mimics to get through this? Okay, what's the cheapest, most expendable thing? It's cold, chat, but this is the reality we live in now. I must send people to their death. They'll die heroes, Chad. What did you think of Homeworld 2? It was okay. I don't remember much about it because I played it eons ago, and I haven't seen the jewel case for it. What do you think of Homeworld 2? I read that. Soda, Ludic Fools. Isn't the current... I think we gotta just sort of suicide away. Isn't the current objective to get a mimic to the science ship? We did that already. Incomplete. Clear path to Cleason. Take groups of acolytes and set them to evasive tactics and left a bandbox attack the mines. Wait a minute. That are in the way. Once you have moved a mimic near or Cleason, you will see mines, sensors, manager... Okay, so take a group of acolytes, set to evasive tactics, and left bandbox attack the mines. How in the hell do you let bandbox attack the mines?
Command.
Alright, well, stop. Stop. No! Build A.
Construction underway.
How do we recycle ships, chat?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Roger, command.
Let me at him.
Tactics, focus view, dock, retire.
Return ship and stand down.
Receiving. Roger, command.
Alright, we'll retire those vessels as well. Back! We'll retire those vessels as well.
Stand down, ship.
Recon has been decommissioned.
Alright, we're decommissioning some vessels. That should get us our money back, right?
Recon has been retired.
Is it only a portion of our money back? I don't actually remember.
Beginning construction.
Recon has been decommissioned.
A group of at least 2 Kibs. I'm gonna get like 3.
Has been decommissioned.
Receiving. Ready. Roger, command.
Bridge.
Alright, we'll set their tactics to evasive when the 3rd one arrives. There we go, there's 3 vessels.
Roger, command.
Set tactics to evasive.
Maneuver drive at full thrust.
Oh my god, you can use the arrow keys and what?
Weapons charged.
Oh my god, Kib understands! Kib, his brain is growing! It's like that fucking thing from Spore! Like, I'm just like, and then like, the brain just grew. Oh my god, chat! We did it!
Target acquired.
Ah! I am smart. I have evolved. I'm a human. I have grown. I'm more intellectually powerful than you can fathom, chat. I'm beyond. I've grown beyond you, chat. Oh, Kib. No, Kib return. All right, well, Kib has regressed back to monkey. Kibs has returned to monkey. Yes, Blizzard did do the bad. They did. No! No! He died. Every goddamn time that fucking minimized the bug thing happens.
Ready.
Not yet, Squealy. After we get to the spooky mission, I kind of want to keep it kind of solo-y for a bit. Watch as I say that, and Bart just spoils that. Ruins it. To be fair, he wouldn't know. After we get past the spooky introduction, we have to do the spooky. We're very close to it. At least I think so.
Roger, Command. Weapons charged.
Or we can hold control to bandbox attack select. That is how that works, chat. There's no attack move. There's bandbox attacking. Chat, you stupid, you dummies, you dum-dums, you tardos. Don't stop, Kib. Our sensitive feelings. How did I do this the first time? I don't even remember this. I don't remember this mission. I sort of do, but I remember everything else about the game but these missions.
Target locked in.
Oh no, Jet.
Target acquired.
Ah! No, fucking. Now listen, stupid ship. Yeah, you can move.
I am here, Command.
Escorts assigned.
Mimic ready. Mimic ready. I am here, Command. Mimic here. I am here, Command.
Receiving.
He sounds so sad, and I feel so sad.
Coordinates locked in.
Mimic ready.
All right. The research vessel is making its way to the Kunlun. There we go.
Return ship and stand down.
We can retire the Mimic. We don't need it. Good. Good. Good.
Mimic has been decommissioned.
Good. Now, trigger the win. Tell me your squeakrits, little research ship. What are you doing? Don't go in there. No, you're too big. You won't fit. She's like, what the fuck? Fucking. Help me, Chad. It's inside me.
Recommend we escape into hyperspace before the main raider fleet can arrive.
Receiving.
All ships return for docking and prepare for hyperspace.
There we go. Now we gotta start doing the docking thing. This is where the game gets scary. Because you have to dock to escape, and you gotta get all the ships on board. Very good. Dock faster! Faster! There we go.
Sumtar Research Team, log report, Mark 1.2. My team is aboard the Kun Lan and are preparing for an in-depth analysis of the alien device, which was found derelict in Sector 112. We have set up our analysis equipment in the hangar bay and are attempting a full-surface scan before opening the device, which appears to be some sort of beacon or transmitter. The data transmission is in the form of a short, repeating tone, threaded with a strange data stream. Decoding it will take considerable time and processor power. In the meantime, we continue with our surface studies. Samples taken from the beacon's hull indicate an age of roughly 1 million Higaran years. Part of the beacon appears to have had some sort of organic layering at some point, but this has not been confirmed. Analysis continues.
Oh no.
Research module, this is the bridge. We've got power fluctuations in your area and the hangar bay. Are you running any tests?
Not that I know of, Rich. Let me check.
No!
Scurry. What's going on down there? Fluctuations spreading to lower engine module.
Don't know. Give me a second. We were examining surface material from the
What is
alien
going
probe,
on?
and
Now we've got biohazard warnings going off across the lower decks. What have you done?
something is loose. It's killing us. You've got to save the rest of the ship. Jettison the lower deck.
Carrick, forgive us. Bridge to all stations. Emergency jettison protocols engaged.
Contact loose!
Our ship is naked. Our ship is just a stick now. We've lost the other vessel, though.
The emergency jettison has left us crippled. We must gather resources quickly and rebuild our hangar module.
Ready. Understood. Harvesting.
All right, we got to rebuild the hangar module.
Underway.
And so we rebuild our hangar module. Our ship is a little skinny now. Just a bit of a shtick. Now the rocks are sort of scattered all over there. So moving 3,000 meters forward isn't a bad idea. Good, chat, good. The horror, the humanity. They have perished, chat. They have become the beasts. They will no longer be friendos. They will now be baddos. Like that, we can still hear them screaming as they spin away like, eh! It's fine. The Kunlan is gonna get thick again, chat. We're getting back the tits right now. Gotta build up that waistline. Perfect. Perfect, baby bearing hips.
Has successfully relocated.
We need to know what happened to the lower decks. The Kleesan is going to perform some close-range scans, but with all the raider activity, they'll need a large escort force of acolytes.
Kibos doesn't really remember if that's a smart idea. You can have 7.
Beginning construction.
Consider this a generous offer from the Kib. Oh, very generous.
Bridge. Be advised, fleet. Command ship is relocating.
I want all those asteroids first, though.
Herka-durka.
What do you want, woman?
Herka-durka.
Kill yourself now! He's like, okay. Squealy! Apprehend him!
Say that again.
Well,
I
sorry,
just
I
read
must
a
accompany the
United
case
Nation report saying that "go kill yourself" is hateful and violent language, and I'm reporting you to the FBI.
The FBI can't find me. Not if I lock the doors. Like, we can open them. Like, no.
Maybe I'll even send the IRS your way. That way you're guaranteed to die.
I always overpay my taxes.
Thanks, sir. We haven't received your receipts. Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, they do. That's why you always give them more money than they need, because that way they leave you alone.
Make sure you have your dog over too. They'll kill the dog first.
Or any exotic pets like giant moths or anything like that. They'll fucking bitch slap that too.
If a moth, kill it. A cat,
Yeah, they don't
kill it.
just shoot dogs, okay? You know, that's
They have
a
a hamster.
stereotype.
Gas the hamster.
Now, where did Celeste go?
Celeste is in VC, Kibosh. You monkey.
I am almost recovered. I am only coughing up half my lungs today.
You're only half dead. Ooh.
I can speak for more than 10 minutes without feeling exhausted.
Where is it? Where is it on Steam? Registered games.
Why aren't you playing at least like the super version of Homeworld? This looks very ugly.
What? This is they never remastered Cataclysm.
Yeah.
Didn't they?
Nope.
1 and 2, and only,
Oh,
only
that's
1
terrible.
and 2.
They lost the source code, and they were like, whoops.
Whoops.
So without the source code, they'd have to reverse engineer the game. So
And they're not going to do that.
no, they're not gonna. So they just re-released it on GOG instead and called it good.
It's a bit sad.
Cataclysm is like the best Homeworld. Still is to this day. Best story, best atmosphere. Super fucking spooky. All right, now where the fuck is Homeworld Cataclysm?
Like 1 had a very good opening, but it was kind of just, generic space opera.
It's fairly forgettable.
It was not generic space opera. Not for the time. Like, you gotta
Not for
bear
the
in
time,
mind, this shit was revolutionary at the time.
Homeworld was very much an inspiration of like 70s sci-fi. That sort of like opera-styled singing in 80s. That's what they were going for. And that was the direct influence. And it's pretty good. I wonder if they're going to maintain that inspiration as they go forward. Even the ship designs are inspired by 70s and 80s science fiction ships where they're very, very weird.
About GOG. Like, GOG is a great service, but I hate the fact that they haven't properly redone the Great Battles series, because I've bought those, and they just do not work on modern systems. And GOG doesn't tell you about this. Like, I eventually had to set up, like, a fucking Windows 98 fucking emulator to play those games again, which is too much hassle. Too much fucking hassle. Oh, those games were really good.
This is my favorite Homeworld game. It's super spooky. Chat also agrees. It's the best Homeworld, period. The others are weak, and I'm sad that it never got its remaster.
This is command.
Close
door. Alright. What's this? Can I order this? No. It needs 10 acolytes minimum for escort duty. I have a feeling all 10 of you are going to die.
Ready.
What gives you that idea, Kibosh?
I don't know, because of where they're going. Alright, set GE to guard.
Escorts assigned.
You're all dead. Every last one of you will not make it back.
I don't remember. Was the beast actually inevitable because the Empire was already founded, or?
It was very. I mean, the Titani Raiders were the ones that were basically skulking around it. It was only a matter of time till somebody fucking bumbled into it because there was a lot of activity around that area. And the only reason why there was activity was because of the Higaran heavy cruiser that was incapacitated near it, which we repaired. No, they're Higarans. They pronounce them Higarans. We're the Kith Sumtau, a mining clan.
Higarans.
I'm not sure if it's Kit Samta or Kip Santau.
The clan is Sumtau, if I remember right. Kith is like clan Comtau. I'm pretty sure. I think.
Kith or Kit?
It's Kith. Kiith, I think, and then Sumtau. That's what's so cool about this, because in the first mission you start off as a mining vessel that's basically called to the aid of the defense of the homeworld, because under attack by the remnants of the Titani Empire. And then as you progress through the campaign, it's got this cool arc where it goes from being a mining vessel to a warship. And to one of the most badass warships that is left in the Hagaran fleet.
Very slowly, mind you. Like, even now, you're still like, no.
Well, we just jettisoned half of our ship because it was infected, and we don't know why. We're sending the research vessel to go investigate.
Yeah, but you won't be getting respect anytime soon, I don't think.
We don't get respect at all, because we participated in the defense of the homeworld, and they don't even mention our clan. They don't even say anything. They don't even thank us. We go and rescue a damaged heavy cruiser, and we're like, hey, can you help us with this fight? And like, even miners can handle some Titani raiders, and then they just fuck off. And it's like, oh god, like nobody respects or cares about the Somtau. That's also why the Somtau council, or whatever, of our clan, were like, no, don't fucking contact the homeworld about the device you found. Like, we found an alien artifact, we should be the ones to discover it, so we can get honor to our clan. Because in the beginning of the intro, they've established that the Hagarans have reclaimed their homeworld, but they reformed the Kith Council, or whatever, which is the various clans. But the problem is, the Somtau, our clan, is not very well recognized. And so we have yet to do anything noteworthy to our name. And so we are attempting to do something noteworthy by releasing a horrible virulent plague across the stars.
Accidentally, of course.
It is noteworthy, though.
I think Homeworld 2 was actually being written at the same time this game was being made.
Yep, because this one's made in the old engine. Because it's slightly newer models, but it's definitely the original engine.
Unfortunately, Homeworld 2 does not take into the history of this game.
Which is kind of annoying, because this is actually cool.
Homeworld 3, Kyle. Homeworld 3. Homeworld 3, Kyle.
I hope to God they recognize the Kith Somtau in Homeworld 3. They need to recognize the events of Cataclysm.
I actually hope Homeworld 3 becomes like a semi-live service game, because the Homeworld universe is actually really fucking big, and you could do a lot of really cool story DLC with it. Like, you should basically, you should have stuff like the Beast. You should have new factions. You could have the various clans. There's actually a lot of stuff you could do.
The thing about... Sorry.
The thing is, too, I want them to actually focus on story-based single play, because this is a part of RTS that is just kind of dead, which is weird because it was always really popular. Like, story-based real-time strategy game, well, it was the thing for many years. And then somebody just decided it didn't sell, and never we saw it again.
What if I do this?
The thing about the Beast is that it's kind of dealt with in this game.
Ah, they stopped moving.
It's not a huge problem anymore.
Squilly, do I have to say the line?
Actually, no, not entirely true. The Beast flees after the end of the game. What's left of it?
No, but they develop a what's it called? I think it's not a cure, but a vaccine for it. So it's not as able to.
Now, what
it'll just evolve?
Yeah, no, this is easy narratively.
Oh.
The Beast evolving makes sense.
Nobody's ever really gone, okay?
There are no more available resources in explored area.
No one's ever really.
They also do say that the Beast is going to come back someday.
Yes.
And with Homeworld 3's apparent obsession with like ridiculously massive like backgrounds and shit, like the Beast would be perfect for that.
Hi, Black.
God, I hope it's not shit. Oh god, I'll be so sad if it's shit.
Nah.
Oh, Blackbird Interactive. I don't think they've done anything.
Let me look.
No, was that? No. They had. No. They.
Very screamy.
God, I can't.
They've done Minecraft Legends.
Yeah, no. Homeworld Desert of Crop. That was the fucking name of it. They were the ones who did that.
Warning. We've lost all contact with the Clisson and her escorts. Life signs are low.
At least they're familiar with Homeworld, I suppose.
They're still incoming on attack vectors with weapons hot.
It's not a space. It's not a
might
space
be wrong.
Whatever happened to the research module must have spread to the other ships. We have no choice but to deal with them as hostiles. Get a research team studying the tapes and stay away from the research module at all costs.
Oh no.
There are no more available resources in explored area.
Okay, good. Incomplete. Research infection. Infection organism. Oh yeah, we get a cute little cutscene when we finish that. Protect the Kunlan.
Roger, Command.
Adding ships to group
Deserts
1.
of Karak was not actually a bad game. I actually quite enjoyed parts of it. It was just...
Going to high alert now.
It was released, and then that was kind of it. It just, you know, it existed.
Oh shit.
There are no more available
Here's the
resources in
game.
explored area.
Since they died.
This is Command. Stand by Group 1.
That's
Report of
sad.
hostiles by Group 1. Command ship is under
Our ships
attack.
betrayed us. They're all infected now.
If you actually listen closely to the ships, you can actually hear the screams as they get transformed.
Yep. They also spin out of control as it happens. Little lightning across the hull as like organic matter starts to emerge. It's pretty cool. I also like when the weapon batteries of certain turrets turn to like these tendrils. These that shoot infection beams, because you have to be wary of the infection beams, because that's how they transmit their disease, or through the missiles. I forget what they're called. The cruise missile thingies. If they impact the hull of the ship, they'll also infect.
You have money, by the way.
Glow in the Dark donates $10. Say maybe there is a reason your clan isn't honored or helped if your clan's unleashes infestations that almost killed everyone. Like maybe this isn't the first time and your clan just doesn't talk about it. Get some tower action, just big fuck ups. That's the whole reveal. And thank you for the donation. Black Noise $2. Say hi, Reguline. What about Barge? You forgot about Barge. Thieves and bag ends, Kibs. And then Kibs up deploys Barge to harvest the chant. Alright. Thanks for the donations. Bart, you should seriously try this, though. You can pick it up on GOG, it's pretty good. Bit archaic on the controls, though.
How much is it going for at the moment? Because I have it.
Just go check on GOG. I should have linked it to the Steam description, or Discord, or YouTube description. Thick. Alright, that should be... They have more? Oh, they can... That's right, they can manufacture ships.
Stand by Group 1.
Target acquired.
Okay, we need to open up this, and we need to set systems to not launch, auto-launch.
Worker here. Leave this to the pros. Repairs underway. Good timing. There's a rattle in the manifold.
Alright, let's dock those ships. That way we're ready to exfiltrate as soon as we need to.
Report of hostiles by
I have
Group
the
1.
game owned myself, so I can't. I don't think I. How do I see the actual
Command
price
ship
for
is
it?
under attack.
You know, this is just Kibs' excuse to not play an actual horror game, right?
We played Dead Space.
It's not
Yes,
a horror game.
Yeah, we're gonna play more.
This is a third-person shooter, Kyle.
That game's scary as fuck, dude. Game, at least to me.
Maybe.
Barch, I swear to God, why don't you play Dead Space? It's got a really cool setting and a really cool science fiction universe.
Console crap.
It's PC. Though honestly, at this point, you're better off waiting for the remake. It looks pretty good.
Receiving.
All right, we're gonna use the mothership as a shield of the Kunlan.
Bridge.
Oh God, more? Fuck! Stop doing that! Stop attacking me!
Stand by Group 1.
Come loud. That's all I hear. It's a weird name.
Alright. There we go. Pull it back. Pull it back. No.
Research completed.
Our ships were taken over by some sort of biomechanical virus, carried on that beam the research module fired. We can run a charge through the hulls of our ships to reduce the infection.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Alright. Did you read Black's Other Dono?
Blacku. Oh, hail Barge Christ, our Lord and Savior.
Looks like the Tyrannic Raiders have tracked us
In
down.
reality, Kibs was the one who
And they
didn't say
have
hi
an
to Arch.
Imperial heavy cruiser with them.
The Cleesan is our property now. Be gone or be destroyed.
Oh no, don't do it.
You don't understand. The Cleesan and our module have been subverted by something and it is spreading. Do not approach them. Repeat, do not approach them.
A transparent ploy, even for a ship full of miners. We thought you Hagarans were smarter than this. Now depart before we claim you as well.
They're dumb. They're also gonna die.
Don't worry, they're assholes. Let them die.
A part of me feels like I should board now, but I don't know how long it takes for us to get out of here.
Going into docking pattern.
This is command.
Okay, command ship. We're gonna begin to flee in the opposite direction. We're gonna forget that.
Get the fuck out of here!
That's why I'm preemptively docking everything at the moment.
Like looking how many, like just looking at how many ships you have is like you can tell how much of a different game this is from the first one.
This one's far more tactical because you don't have hardly anything.
You gotta be careful with your resources.
This one's very scrappy. It's like, oh my god, they're sending another wave. Okay, well, we gotta undock them.
You can just emergency jump once everything's docked.
Oh, emergency jumps docks everything?
Yeah. No. Once everything's docked, emergency jump. Don't bother fighting them. Your ship has like enough health to go around.
Alright, we're gonna continue to try to evac out. I think the base turrets can actually deal with these.
Yeah, like the command ship is really good.
We have six large projectile guns.
And you can repair when you get off the emergency jump. I think you can jump now.
Incomplete, protect the Kunlun. Destroy any infected ships that attack us while we review the tapes to learn more about what happened to the Cleesan. However, stay away from the research module, as it will probably infect anything that gets near it. I'm attempting to stay away from it. By going as far away as humanly possible.
Command ship is under attack.
What is that thing sending now? Our hull is taking a little bit of damage, but so far we're doing okay. We're getting veterancy on the command ship, though.
Which is important because that's the main ship you'll be having for a while.
Command ship is under attack.
How many people do you think are on board these ships?
Trying to look for a window. I don't really see many, which means the ship isn't terribly. Uh-oh.
A research module. That'll make up for having to chase these Hagarans halfway across the sector. All acquisition teams prepare for boarding.
Fucking idiots.
No, they're dying.
The fools have made things much worse. All infected vessels are closing on us. We can't survive an enemy we don't understand. We must escape into hyperspace. Hyperspace module charged. Now go.
Time to leave.
Time to get that fuck out of here.
Ship engineers report 1.2. What the Kleesan and their science team lost, my engineers are now analyzing the subversion entity we have codenamed the Beast.
The Beast.
The Beast seems to infect us with a kind of particle being that layers the target with techno-organic robots. Once these entities make contact with a compatible surface, they begin to absorb material and infiltrate the target structure. When they make contact with organic matter, they use the mass to form a neural control network that then takes control of the ship. Each beast cell functions like a biomechanical virus. It's capable of using and subverting living cells and technology. More studies need to be done, but we're engineers, not biologists. Analysis of the infection attack indicates that the beast particles ride the charged plasma beam and then coat the target. The charged nature of the beam allows it to jump from target to target. Infection per shot seems based on the mass of the target ships. Again, more qualified analysis is desperately needed if we're to find a counter to this beam.
That was really well done voice acting there too, because the scientist sounds like unhinged at the seams there.
Not unhinged, but unnerved. Unhinged sounds like he's crazy.
He's basically going crazy right now, boy.
Find a Bentusi trading ship to seek information on the beast. If anyone has ever fought this thing before, they will know.
We gotta find a Bentusi.
Sensors are reading a Bentusi energy signature here. Intercept and open communications with them.
Be like, hello, and they'll be like, what? What do you want? And be like, the beast, and like, fucking wake out.
That's the funny thing, Riffer. This is actually Homeworld 2. They were just making two at the same time for some reason.
Well, this is a spin-off series. That's why I think it's okay to call it Cataclysm, because it doesn't follow the main storyline. That's why you don't use, like, 2. Like, for example, if we made Legends of Terrestria 2, or if we made a spin-off about Celeste, it'd be called something else. Like Celeste and Space Adventures or some retarded shit, you know?
Celeste Bizarre Adventure?
Yeah, basically just whatever the fuck, because it'd be a side story. Unless it was the main story, or the other... If it was the main story, it would be called, like, Mixer 2 or something. Like, or Homeworld 2. You know what I mean? Chat, do you understand? Chat! They're like, no, chat retarded. So, okay.
Chat very smart. Fuck you. Bentusi. Oh, the Bentusi cutscene is really good too. Oh. I'm not sure which one's better, that one or the Bentusi one.
The introduction to the beast, that was a great one. The Bentusi's interpretation, when they explain why they're afraid, because like you need to understand our nature in order to understand our fear. Because when you play Homeworld 1, basically, to give context for those who are new to the game, when you play Homeworld 1, the Bentusi are this badass race of like super advanced like group of humanoids that have super advanced ships. Like they're basically they're like nothing's really a problem to them. But the beast is like the one thing that makes them fucking shake with fear. Like they're absolutely terrified of it.
Like at the very end of the game, they actually should just leave the fucking. They're trying to leave the galaxy.
They're just like fucking no.
It's actually the captain that convinces them to not do that.
Those are infected vessels out there. All ships, engage and destroy the beast fleet. We must aid the Bentusi any way we can.
Bentusi.
Bentusi trading station. You are not being attacked by normal pirate vessels. Do not let them get close.
It does not matter who they are. Only the mad would attack the unbound. Hostile ships will be regrettably destroyed.
The Bentusis, well. They're so arrogant.
They're also really cool. And they also have the right to actually sound like be that way.
Roger, Command. Weapons charged. Receiving.
Looks like we've been noticed. Beast attack group on incoming vector.
That means you need to make more ships, Kibs.
Yep.
Ready.
Bentusi. God, the game is ugly. Though.
Beginning
It makes me a little
construction.
sad.
It's old.
Yeah, it's old.
got
That's why I
the-
was so sad it would never got remastered, because I wanted to see what the beast would look like.
Roger, command.
Probably like the newer design for the ships, but with veins on them.
With veins on them, yeah, basically.
Bridge.
Yeah, the beast infection is pretty much instant.
Let's do it.
Rifford,
Looking for a fight.
because it's literally transmitting the disease through like light. And the little robots that are in the light immediately infect the ship.
Roger, command.
The Bentusi ship, though, is so fucking lethal.
It's the most powerful ship in the setting.
The Bentusi are extremely advanced. Jesus Christ.
Like, they don't even need fighters.
And it's just a little Bentusi ship, too. I mean, big, but...
It's just a trading vessel.
Report of hostiles by group.
Yeah, it's just a merchant vessel.
And their purpose in the galaxy is just to collect knowledge. They're just pretty chill.
Those fucking fighters.
We will not be bound.
Target acquired.
That's why they call themselves the Unbound.
They're pounding us. Shit.
Command ship is under attack.
Now, I'm wondering if I should be more worried about my command ship. Nah, I think we got it.
You should be more worried about yourself.
By group 1.
They can't really do anything to Bentusi until the plot thing happens, and you're vulnerable.
Weapons charged. Command. Roger, command. Ready. Moving to attack.
I would say those are ships worth getting, but they're kind of, corrupted.
Yeah, you can't really board them.
Target locked in.
You can't really board a beast ship.
It seems like a really bad idea.
Really, really bad idea.
Roger, command.
I would actually drag your fighters back.
The Bentusi ship is losing health.
Roger.
Little bits at a time, but not enough.
Command ship is under attack.
Like, do I
listen to an Italian's military advice? It is suicide.
I'm not Italian, fuck you.
I feel like if I don't protect them, though, they're gonna die.
Report of hostiles by group 1.
They have a lot of health kits. I think it's like 2 bars, while you only have like 1.
Look at
Also cutscene.
Okay. Order them to move away.
Hyperspace signature. It's one of ours.
I can go do job now.
This is Kith
Friendos.
Couch Stowe to Bentusi vessel.
He died.
I've answered your distress
Rest in
call.
peace.
Couch Stowe. Wait. Those are not
What are their warships like? You don't want to know.
Destroy them at maximum range.
The cow Stowe doesn't understand the nature of the beast. Protect her at all costs.
Target acquired.
Oh
They
god.
protect them.
Escorts
I
assigned.
think you can actually save them just fine. Bentusi's basically doomed.
Receiving.
The reason you don't do that, David Morrison, is that you'll see very soon.
They're deploying their vessels at the moment. My ships have been assigned to escort the Cal Stowe.
Escorts assigned.
I do like the designs for the ships because they're very different.
They are. Like the Kith Tower don't look anything like these are military Hagaran vessels from the first one.
And then you look at the fucking Bentusi ship up down there, and they look nothing like any ship you've ever seen before.
Maybe we will do a Homeworld playthrough. If chat behaves and gives me $8 billion. Like, keep it fucking ridiculous. It's like, well, you're ridiculous. Takes one to know one. Shit, not kidding. Bully them to death. Oh, wow. These are the multi-gun corvettes, which are anti-fighter. But they got 4 little turrets. That one looks like it's on an attack vector for the other ship, unless it is going to go a different direction. Pretzel donates $1 due. Thank you for the $1. Very generous. Glow Dark donates $10 saying, oh no, I read that already. We're caught up, little chat. See, Barch was like, what, this game's too cool. And that's why he left chat. He only comes in comments if the game's like not that interesting. He waddles away when it is too cool. That's a heavy cruiser. That's the other heavy cruiser.
It's gonna go boom soon.
We have all the research we can get that I give a shit about, more specifically.
Well, Kibs, research. Cutscene.
It's not even that damaged.
There's something wrong here. The presence. We sense its founder. Not infant race. Not unbound. Something other. Something older. Something from outside. It tears at us, rewriting us all with our memory, turning our body against us, binding us. This cannot be. We will not be bound.
It self-destructs. We will not be bound.
It's actually good that they do that. You might call it an overreaction, but it's the ideal thing to do.
Rather than become that thing. At least we can make sure they didn't sacrifice themselves in vain. Wipe out the surviving infected vessels.
Ready.
You will not be
bound.
We will not be bound. They did Though
it is good that they self-destructed, because if they didn't, well...
A beast-infected Bentusi ship would basically be doomed for Hagarans and the fucking Tidani.
Everyone dead.
We need to expand our fleet size and capabilities. Our engineers think they can expand our support capacity using modules. They are ready to start on the project now. They have also designed an advanced engineering module that will allow them to research more advanced vessels.
Construction
Yay,
underway.
research.
Maybe the Cal Stowe will be nice to us when we rescue them. Because so far, every other Hagaran's like, thanks, alright, we'll leave bye.
That's cute. You think they'll be nice.
There it is, lurking, chat.
They're just standing there. Menacingly.
Time to kill it.
Ready. Roger, Command. Weapons charged. Target acquired.
Bring it down.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Immediately turns to half your ships.
It's just using killing lasers at the moment.
Well, for what it lacks in like textures, and it makes up in like animations.
Research underway.
What?
Roger, Command.
Oh no!
Hey, can you tell them to self-destruct or nope?
It's turned hostile. Train up.
Ready. Moving to attack.
Worker here.
I'm attempting to restore your ship systems. You gotta be strong.
Beginning construction.
Roger, Command. Receiving.
Report of hostiles by by Group 1.
Set tactics to aggressive.
I've been looking for a fight.
I've been looking for a fight. Whoa. We's gotta go for a fight.
Research complete.
Come on.
Support module.
Destroy Beast Fleet, protect the Callisto, build advanced re-engineering module. We're working on it, game. We're fucking working on it.
Construction underway.
Maybe you should work harder.
Ready. Target locked in. Roger, Command.
Advanced engineering module is now online.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Construct miner ships.
It's like larger mining vessels. Like, ah.
Ooh, new engineering. Bigger mining ships.
Bridge.
Bridge.
Bridge. Just very calm.
Bridge. We like a bridge.
Are we getting the mothership construction research?
I'm checking my food.
Report of hostiles by Group 4.
Roger, Command. Roger, Command.
Our ships are wearing thin, chatty patty.
Ready.
Bridge.
Receiving. Going to high alert now.
What in the hell is that?
Roger, Command.
It's a ramming vessel. No. That's why we don't build those, because they just take them.
Bridge.
Wait. It's using some sort of beam.
A beam. I don't think they can turn your actual ship.
Understood.
No, they can't turn your mothership. At least I hope not.
That'd be a very, very,
Sentinel is now
that was just in your
available
game.
for construction.
Ready.
Worthless. I mean, not worthless, but I don't want it.
Ramming frigate. Those are nice.
I don't like those. I think they're garbage.
They can ram, Kibs.
Roger, Command.
And you can send them in first when fighting the beast, so they can just ram it and then explode. And then when they get turned.
Like LiveStream.
Ready. Roger, Command. Target locked in.
Our ships desperately need to dock.
Weapons charged. Returning to hangar.
The thing about that lizard suit is that the beast actually wants to actually grow. So they need to actually collect vessels and ships and like all the things to actually make a fleet. And then they can start eating everyone.
Lock in main batteries.
Why is it not killing him?
Because he has a lot of health.
Receiving. Moving to attack.
This is
Roger, Command. Ready.
Really would like it if we could kill that quicker.
Going to high alert now.
formation
locked in.
Finally.
Coordinates locked
Go
in.
boom.
Roger, Command. Underway. 2 coordinates now.
Set tactics to F4.
Understood. I've been looking for a fight.
I've been looking for a fight, ye bloody git. Oh, good doggy.
Fucking cow.
Report of hostiles by Group 1. Beginning construction.
Receiving. Roger, Command. Roger, Command.
Those little vessels aren't gonna escape. Are we actually repairing it or no? Yes, we are.
Yes. Very slow, though.
Roger, Command.
These need to be dealt with. Deal with those. They're just gonna pursue her. Nope, they're actually engaging.
Roger, Command. Receiving.
Command.
Ready. Coordinates locked in.
Hang in there, couch dough. We're on our way.
Bridge.
So many buttons. This game is definitely one of the better homeworlds, though. I still think it's the best, mostly because the story's cool.
Roger, Command.
I know one story is decent. Two is kind of doing the same thing over and over again.
2 is kind of just a rehash of 1, which was kind of lazy. I also kind of didn't like the squadrons too much. I kind of preferred the individual ships.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Because
dinner is ready.
I think the squadrons were more so just to make it look bigger.
Underway. Target acquired.
Target acquired, chant. Meep.
Worker here.
The couch dough is losing health, but reinforcements have arrived.
Receiving. Receiving.
Report of hostiles by Group 4.
Roger, Command. Roger, Command. Going into docking pattern.
Set them to dock. Hopefully these are the last of them.
Roger, Command. Ready.
Pew 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 pew. Come on, die, you bastards. Night, little Templar. Makes me want to play Star Trek stuff, though. Homeworld has always, I felt like, had an inspiration from Star Trek. Very Star Trekian. It's got this dark Trekky vibe, though. Dark Trek. That's an interesting idea, actually. Well, no, wait, hold on. That got us Enterprise. No, let's back up. Just, how could I have known the parasite would follow, Chad?
Coordinates locked in.
This is Command.
All the mining resources over there, big.
And food is here. Eat food.
Roger, Command. Ready.
Porky boy.
Moving to attack.
Ah, damn, another ramming vessel. Destroy the beast fleet. Destroy any remaining beast ships. Concentrate your efforts on destroying the beast heavy cruiser before it can infect your ships. Keep a lookout for carriers, as they're probably the one in the area reinforcing the beast fleet. Fuck! So we're missing something.
Bridge.
Yeah, you need to find the carrier.
Construction underway.
Bonk.
Beginning construction. Construction underway.
I don't even know where those support modules go. Oh, they're putting them down there.
Bridge.
It's replacing your Garbo stuff.
More support modules. I want a bigger fleet. Kill him! Kill him now!
Affirmative.
Alright, it's coming from over there somewhere.
Coordinates.
We'll assemble a new battle fleet. Or battle fleet.
Bridge.
Bridge.
Be advised, fleet.
Bridge.
Command ship is relocating.
Worker ready.
Roger, Command. Receiving.
Affirmative.
It's a little sentinel. It's somewhere over here. Mark my words, you dirty little chat.
Bridge.
Where else would it be?
Receiving.
Command.
All right.
Roger, command. Roger, command. Ready. Roger, command. Underway, 2 coordinates
All
now.
right, get him out there.
Adding ships to Group 1.
Receiving.
Setting assigned Group 2. Stand by Group 1.
Sentinel
Setting
online.
assigned Group 3.
Where is that command ship, chat? Tell me.
Somewhere around here. You'll find it eventually.
The galaxy resources belong to the Subtown. Yeah, basically. Wait, is something preventing the hull? Something is actually just holding the hull back from going up. I've been deceived, chat. Goddamn. Yes.
No, it will always stay at 40%, but it won't ever. Well,
There.
you can heal up to 40%. Right?
Ready.
I think we have it on radar.
Ready. Moving.
We got an unidentified contact.
Taking position.
Stand by Group 1.
Get the blip.
How goes murdering the beasts? How far are you into the campaign?
Understood.
This is our second mission encountering the beasts.
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
How long is Cataclysm actually speaking?
It depends on how quickly you can play through it. It's got a fair few missions, but it's a bit on the... I remember it kind of being on the short side, but I don't remember 100%.
I would assume it has the same design philosophy as the other homeworlds, where if you know the gimmick of the mission, it's not that hard.
Yes, 4 map knowledge is a big deal.
Not just in this, but in, honestly, all
They
the
have
other
workers.
homeworlds, really.
Sentinel online.
Rammy ship.
Hostiles by Group 2.
It's further back here.
Moving.
Based on its trajectory.
Oh, okay.
Ah, you're looking for the carrier.
Yep.
Yeah,
I found
it's
one of the
about
workers.
It's about like 13 hours. Not bad. A good
Yes,
like,
chat,
game.
tis I.
It's he.
Ramming vessel.
Target locked in. Ready.
Report of hostiles by Group 2.
You like damn shit. Fucking come on.
There, we got it.
Ready.
Worker here. Worker ready.
Bridge.
Worker room. Nobody.
This is Command. Command ship has successfully relocated.
Worker ready. Yeah? Harvesting.
I like how sad they sound every time you go, worker ready. Harvesting. Like the Somtau don't want to be harvesting mining boys. They want to be fighty boys.
Affirmative.
Receiving. Coordinates locked in.
Ready.
Alright, let's retire that drone. We don't need it.
Sentinel returning to hang.
Hey, what's that blue bar mean? Is that how much fuel it has? I maybe dock it, see if I can't use it again later.
Docking.
Blue bar.
Command. Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Roger, command.
Group 1 is engaged with the enemy carrier.
Weapons charged. Roger, command. Target acquired.
Might be shields, probably.
The armor hull is damaging because it has it gets brown or blackish wherever you hit stuff.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
I don't know if we have enough ships to take it though.
Given what it's spitting out right now, probably not.
Receiving.
Oh, it's leaving.
Weapons charged.
Destroy
Moving to attack.
the fleet, I guess.
Question is it still on the map, or is that part of the mission?
Mission is to destroy the fleet. If it's gone, it's gone.
Target locked in.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Target acquired. Weapons charged.
You got more contacts coming? Are you serious?
Taking position.
Ready. Report of hostiles by Group 2. Bridge. Beginning construction.
Remaining minerals over there.
Command ship is underway.
Roger, command. Receiving. Ready. Returning to hangar. Roger, command. Roger, command. Ready. Roger, command.
Setting aside Group 1.
Moving from command group.
Receiving.
Stand by Group 2.
Roger, command.
Setting assigned Group 1.
Moving to attack.
Attention Somtow fleet. The blast from the Bentusi self-destruct has damaged us badly. Weapons offline. Hyperdrive offline. Life support, 30%.
Acknowledged, Kalstone. We'll assist you however we can. All Somtaw ships, report in.
End mission. Alright.
Roger, command.
I don't think so, gang.
You get those free mining materials.
Target locked in.
Probably quick save though. Just in
Target
case.
locked in. Receiving.
Probably what?
Roger, command.
Probably quick save just in case.
Sentinel online. Moving.
You think I have to save some motherfucking squigger?
Just in case.
Ready.
This is command.
Now it says no other objectives, so I don't need to repair the couch dough.
I think that's going to be like next mission stuff, dealing with that.
Roger, command. Receiving.
I believe they just buck off and then you go on another mission. Do something else.
Ready. Going into docking pattern. Roger, command.
Stand by Group 2.
Returning to hangar.
Giving docking orders to all outstanding ships so they get fully repaired. Gonna grab all the resources we can on map.
Moving core fleet.
Alright, we should be good. Now I can finally go pee. I've been having to go pee for a while, but I didn't want to stop anything.
Now degenerate.
Imagine peeing.
Listen, somebody's gotta.
Someone got to.
True.
If you're not gonna pee, I'm gonna pee.
Reminds me of a meme I saw. It was like you taking the piss, and it's a picture of fuck, I always forget the actor from like the earlier Spider-Man. Is it Toby?
But yeah, Toby Maguire.
Yeah. You know, it's the one where he's like starting to get like infected by the parasite a little bit, so he's just acting like an ass.
Yeah.
You know that part? Basically, it's just like a skin of like him. It's like his just like crazy person face hook, and then another random person they took the piss from.
You've taken your piss.
Hear that, chat? The sound of Kibs falling into the toilet because he's that incompetent.
Stream banned for water sports. How could you?
Wow. Rude. Rude. Falls over dead. I do want to convince people to download Dead Space 2 for the multiplayer if it still works. Doing a few streams of that and then complaining about how cancer it is, but also amazing at the same time. Pretty based.
Didn't we have to use like Hamachi or something last time?
No, the EA servers are still up. Last I checked, though that was a year ago.
Again, surprisingly.
Yes, because sometimes they pull their servers down. Oh my god, what the fuck? Stop doing that! Beep! Is it my mouse pad? Also, Hanse, what level are you in Wii U? Ooh, found more minerals.
You
should keep leveling, Hanse!
I have a new job.
Well, yeah. What are you doing now?
Receiving.
I have to do a lot of standardization shit, so I have to read a lot of protocol and whatnot. Because I have to get properly certified.
Alright, fine. You have my permission. Thanks. Wait a minute, why the fuck am I asking for permission? Like, yeah, faggot.
Worker ready.
Dead Space 2 is not on sale, but it's going for 20 bucks.
Understood. Harvesting.
That's a shame. It's a good game, though.
You think it'd be on sale for Halloween?
Maybe it'll be on sale closer. Maybe we'll wait. That way it becomes more affordable, because I want to make sure that if chat wants to pick it up, because it'll be like a one-time event for Halloween, or a couple-time events for only Octobers, I want to make sure that they get it for as cheap as possible. I don't want them burning up their money there. And chat's like, oh, so kind. It's like, no, I want that so the extra money goes to me. Ah, just like, you fat fuck.
Basically, Kibs, I'll put it to you this way. If I want to hang out and chit-chat, then I would basically on the streams be having to do that in the background instead of focusing on what you're actually doing on stream.
What are you talking about?
You know how when we join stream, you're like, please stay focused on what we're doing on stream, right?
Normally, yeah.
Worker
Yeah.
here.
You
If
tell
I
me
wanted
you
to have
can't
time to play WoW,
grind?
I would have to do that in the background.
Yeah, command.
Delta.
Oh my gosh. See, when Robert does the map art, because I have everything memorized for the lore, I actually just have two screens open while he paints it. Because I have to be patient for him to actually paint together the pieces I ask for.
Hauling rock.
Wait, Robert's painting it? I thought Robert...
Yeah, Robert's painting the city maps at the moment. Kel is working on the block out for the city of Estios for the Battle of Broken Storms. But Robert and I are going through every major terrestrian capital, or Astrian capital for all the House Lords. We're working on an Endros now. Once an Endros is done, we're going north to Alonia and the Lands of Angrel, which is going to be the final capital for the Astrians in the Northern Sphere. Then we're going to head south to Estanzo for the House of the Heladrine, or whatever the fuck they're called. The Cataclysms. And their capital as well. Then we're going to be moving to Concordia. I forget the name of the isle. And Tilius, and then Helvest, and then Cataclysm. Cataclysm is super important, because that also is going to be in game. Some of the house capitals might not be in the game, but most of them are.
Affirmative.
I feel like most of them will be. But I don't really know. It really depends on what makes sense for the story.
You can have it be there for optional content.
Be advised,
or DLC content.
Command ship is relocating.
I don't want to do DLC. If my expansion plans for the game are basically would be fully expansions to the story, not like, what's the word? Because how I think of Legends of Terrestria as a video game and as a whole is that there's this one huge giant story with all of the stuff that is related to that story in the complete package. Then expansion packs would be expanding on that. Not in things that needed to be there or that should have been there as part of the full vision, but things that would expand the world, being like a whole new area, like a whole new continent or a zone to explore, or whatever. That would be the expansion focus, with a whole new enemy archetypes with their own magic systems finally being put in. Like, let's use the Windlords example of Krynos. Like, if they're not in the game, then I would want to do an expansion pack where it's like the whole Krynos region where they are in the deserts and the windy deserts where the Windlords are, and then we get like their whole magic system, like unique characters, all that, and everything there. That would be how I'd want to do that. But that would never have been part of the main story. That'd be like a side story. I want the one game to be a complete package. So that if you didn't want to engage with the Windlord story stuff, you didn't need to. You never had to, because it wasn't necessary to the main story.
Which is what I meant.
That's what I'm just explaining my thinking fully, dear little squealy. Now come here.
No, I won't come here.
Just
I refuse.
grab him, squeak him.
The downside of these older games, you have to fucking sit there and wait while you do this.
Yep.
Yeah. At least it's
In single player, it's fine because you can walk away and do shit.
That's why I walked to the fridge and drank some chocolate milk, and then came back and I was like, I feel like I should drink more.
Did you not pour yourself a glass? Did you just?
I don't like putting chocolate milk in the glass because if I, for whatever reason, forget to take it to the sink and rinse it out that night and clean it, like, and I wake up in the morning and then I'm like, ah, crap! It's like if there's like there any residue left, because it'll be like residue because I drink it all, but there'll be like this dry, dusty residue at the bottom of the fucking cup, and I think that's gross.
Did you just
That's the point of washing it still.
Yeah.
You just drank from the jug of chocolate.
Why waste a perfectly clean cup?
The thing is, he lives alone. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's like barbarian.
Taking position. Moving.
There he
If
goes.
you're by yourself and you buy like milk or chocolate milk, like you have no reason not to drink it from the jug.
Can you get any more research done while you're waiting?
Command.
I could research afterburners, but I really don't like the ramming ships. But at the same time, it doesn't hurt to have it in case I need it. But I don't think I need it. I don't know why I'd want to get a ram ship. They're fucking garbage. They're basically heavy tugs that just ram things.
What about the fighter drive?
Already have that.
Oh, okay. If it's dark and you already got.
Yes, the only one he has left to research is afterburners.
Until we unlock more in the story.
Like we're kind of dead here, guys. Can you help us out?
I need to get all the minerals I can.
Well, need is a strong word, but it does help.
Mm-hmm.
The jug would take 2. Well, you put it back in the fridge, David.
Yeah, no, I put it back in the fridge. The idea of like room temperature milk is disgusting. Like I find that fucking repulsive, chat. Don't you at me, you son of a bitch. He's like,
One does tend to pick up bad habits as a bachelor. Here's the thing, I would disagree. Because that means you learn to become self-reliant.
These are economical habits. Like I use a pan to clean, or I clean the pan anytime I need to cook on it. And I generally rinse it out, right? But I properly scrub it, like before I put meat on it, because that's the time I scrub it. What I normally do is like, okay, I make a pan of food or whatever, like then I fucking rinse the pan, rinse all the stuff off and any sort of food residue into the garbage. Then I just leave it in the sink. Or if I need to cook, because I'm lazy, I'll then be like, okay, then I'll put soap on it and actually clean it.
You don't put soap on? Okay.
What, you don't put soap on your dishes?
No, you put it on immediately. Like you scrub it and then you wash it immediately. You don't just wait to wash it properly. Lazy shit.
I don't have to if I don't wanna. Don't wanna.
Don't worry, some super virus will destroy him because of it.
There are no more available.
How about milk?
resources.
Okay, here's the issue with that. You've now taken a milk jug and transferred the milk to a bag. This is still fundamentally the same issue as putting the milk in a cup. You have dirtied something else, except this time you're throwing the thing out instead of washing it.
Head back in.
You can go over to a cow and milk it and put the milk in the bag.
There's a rattle in the manifold. Yeah?
I do not bleach everything. Fuck off.
Worker ready.
He's coming into dock with his
They open up
nummies.
his wardrobe. Why the fuck is everything white? Why does it smell like industrial cleaner?
Nice and intoxicating.
Flap.
Dropped off.
Looks like a tick.
It is.
I'm in. Get back in. Worker here.
Worker here. Hey, Bush, here's the ore. Nice money.
Good timing. There's a rattle in the manifold. Worker ready. Resources dropped off.
Bridge.
The milk has been in the cow, and once poured from the cow is dirty and needs to be made removed.
Worker ready.
This is command.
Wouldn't you agree, Han?
Moving core fleet.
Affirmative.
I agree. Cows are dirty and they should be removed.
Docking.
Did it. We have 18,000 Wazooiskas.
Imagining Reguline as Michael Jackson with skin whiter than Alabama in a single white, though formerly black glove.
What description that would be? This white, though formerly black glove.
Formerly black.
An odd descriptor.
Much like Michael Jackson's skin.
I mean, look, he had a really weird skin condition from what I
Sentinel
remember.
returning to hangar.
Yeah, his nose fell off.
This is command.
And his dad.
Someone pulled the prank, I got your nose one too many times.
Oh no. It was actually because his dad referred to him as the N-word nose, which made him very self-conscious.
Yeah, if you remember, he got it like surgically removed or something, right?
He got it replaced. Michael Jackson did not have a very happy childhood, despite being part of the Jackson 5. None of his family did, besides maybe his father.
And to be fair, the media also ruined his reputation.
Because they called him a pedophile, even though he did nothing.
Well, the thing is, you don't have to be...
They couldn't actually prove it, but the rumors alone were enough.
Sometimes word alone is enough to condemn a man.
Unironically, a case where he didn't do nothing.
That and the fact that he had a slightly quirky personality only made
It's one of those things that's right, it's like, you could see how someone could easily believe it because of his personal tendencies and eccentricities.
Yep, because he was quirky, and because he went out of his way to be nice to children, because he wanted to give kids a better childhood than he had, which is understandable when you think about it. When you understand more about who he was, it makes more sense as to why he did those things, because he was just trying to make other people happy, because he was, you know, he himself was not very happy. And that's also why in the end he did end up sadly killing himself.
I thought he died from all the surgeries.
No, I believe it was like medicine. They basically OD'd on something.
Yeah, I thought he OD'd.
Yep. Basically, he killed himself. With the knowledge of his doctor, and his doctor knew about it. That's why it's a little bit fishy.
Didn't Sony have something to do with funding the rumors? I don't remember the story well enough. If anyone in chat cares to, they can deep dive in the internet on that on their own time.
Yeah,
I think I pressed the button there.
At age 50, I thought he was much younger. Jesus.
No, it's because remember, it's just he was just one of those people. Granted, also because of the surgeries, that he looked a lot younger than he was.
So at age 50, he overdosed and he had got cardiac arrest.
Next story bit.
But we can't leave the couch still here. The beast could return at any time, and we're in no shape to hold them off alone.
Agreed. The Couchto still has her fusion drives, though. We should be able to hide her and ourselves in the nearby nebula. By the time we emerge from the other side, we will be beyond sensor range, and the Couchto's hyperdrive should be repaired.
And then what? What do we do about this plague we've set loose? Do we have any idea of the research module's location or its capabilities?
Unknown. The fact it sent a fleet to infect the most powerful ship in the sector means that it is not a simple viral creature. It understands our data banks and technology. Strategic projections are not looking good. It could spread over this portion of the galaxy in weeks.
My God.
Kunlan to fleet. All stop.
Waiting. Standing down.
Waiting here.
Kunlan to Couchstone. We're projecting a nav beam through the nebula now. Lock on and follow.
Got that, Kunlan. Keep running that beam. Our own nav system is a mess right now. We'd never make it through the nebula blind.
Understood. We're counting on the nebula to keep you hidden until we can make your repairs. Once you've acquired the beam, move out at best speed. We'll bring up the rear and keep an eye out for any surprises.
Acknowledge, Kunlan. Moving out now.
My God.
We are picking up transmissions from a nearby base. Is the Imperialist Tydan. We need more info on the Imperialist base and what kind of firepower they have on hand. Recon the origin point of the transmissions.
No. It's like, okay.
For those who don't know, the Tydani Empire was the original faction that was the enemy in Homeworld 1. They destroyed the Homeworld.
Auto launch set.
They destroyed the Homeworld because technically the Hagarans broke a ridiculously old treaty.
To our sentinels.
Worker ready. Yeah?
And speaking like that was before like a lot of people were even born because they were initially exiled.
I like how we can't just repair it like we did with the other ship, though. But that's the only part that doesn't make sense to me.
I think it's because it's repairing internals, not just the outside hull.
Bridge. Moving core fleet.
And at the end of the game, the Tydani gets separated into two factions: the Republic and the Empire.
Roger, Command.
The Empire is still shitty, and then the Republic's still around.
Worker ready.
I remember that the Republic at least recognized that the Hagarans of now were not the Hagarans of the past.
Yep. Yes. The Tydani Empire is fractured, and generally the Republic is the more stronger, if I remember right. The Empire parts have been called like the warlords or the like kingdoms or whatever, and they're exiled basically around the periphery, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Moving out. Harvesting.
What you'll see here soon is their last fuck you to the galaxy.
Setting assigned Group 1.
Receiving. Roger, Command. Ready.
Adding ships to Group 1.
Moving out.
Stand by Group 1.
Roger, Command.
Setting assigned Group 2.
Receiving.
Setting
Just a
assigned
heads
Group
up,
1.
the probe is in Group 2.
Stand by Group 1.
Oh, is it?
Stand by Group 2.
Sentinel online.
Setting assigned Group 4.
I don't think you want to move everyone over there just yet.
Stand
just
by
the
Group 1.
Probe.
Underway.
Stand by Group 3.
Taking position. Moving.
To be fair, Sudden Cringe, the cruiser technically isn't out of danger yet. And they did actually say thanks for guiding them through the nebula.
They said thanks, unlike the other one, because the previous heavy cruiser, we repaired it, and then they're like, okay, you're like, thanks for the repairs, but you can handle these pirates for yourself. We're not going to waste our time with it.
See ya, fuck you.
Didn't really get much of a thanks.
Dirty miners.
Receiving.
Sorry, I'm just remembering the Koopa comment that was been going around Twitter lately when you said that.
Dirty miner.
No, it was an interview from Chris Pratt.
Taking position.
When he's just talking about his new movie.
You mean the Mario movie?
Yeah. And he was talking about Koopas. Saying it like a slur.
Those poopas.
Worker here.
Worker here.
He doesn't sound like he wants to die. To be fair, he's just vacuuming up like dust particles rather than mining a rock.
Yep. It
I think this job would require less effort than the mining. I'm gonna go get myself some seconds.
Had a bad day. Just a little minor.
Online.
I mean, Pickled Father Nurgle. He says the entire script of other Hagarans in this game is them throwing shade at you until pretty much the end of the game. It's hilarious. The thing is, at the beginning of the game, it mentioned this, but you're a clan of miners. Like, you're not, like, fighters or anything like that. So, yeah, from the other Hagarans' perspective, why would they expect you to be able to do anything?
Was that Sai him dying, or was that the drone? Because I think the drone's controlled, like, externally.
I think the drones are controlled externally, so it's the drone pilot just going, God damn it, I lost the drone.
Because that seemed more, like, appropriate than he died, and it's like, biggest fucking sigh.
Or no, better yet, you get the suicidal ones to just go woohoo when they're about to die.
No, I actually have to eat a lot of this because I'm the only one eating this this meal I made. My grandpa did it.
You reminded me of a scene from Babylon 5, Hanse. Oh my god. Woohoo! That's the worst part, Hanse.
I didn't get there because we didn't get past season 1.
It was one of the captains ends up having sex with one of the girls, and
you know
he's made fun of, and he's made fun of because he said woohoo.
Like during or after?
During. It was really good.
Just imagining him saying it in that cadence too. Like he's just not like exhausted or exasperated. He just goes woohoo as he's doing it.
It's just so stupid. What are you guys doing? Like, oh, you can mine that thing? Okay. Whatever that is can be mined, I guess.
Space dust.
This is command.
Armor module.
Hostiles by Group 1. Construction underway.
Roger, Command. Moving to attack. Going to high alert now.
Typhoon says leeches are remotely controlled.
Ship has successfully relocated.
What was that?
Underway.
Typhoon says sentinels are actually manned. Leeches are remotely controlled.
Oh my god, so he was signed because he died. No. He just explodes. I don't like all those things. I don't know what those are.
I could see it from the perspective of it's like he knew going there was a stupid idea, but Command wanted him to do it anyway, so he had to.
We need to see
We don't
what's
have
over
the time
there.
or resources for a major assault right now. Protecting the Calsto is our priority. The nebula should keep us hidden from their sensor sweeps. We cannot reveal ourselves to the Imperial base.
Whoops.
Calsto requires our assistance to cross the nebula. These are the projected nav coordinates through the area.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Well.
The nebula emissions blank all sensors except the recon's array.
Worker
Send recons to scout the nav points ahead of the Calsto.
Beginning construction.
Receiving. Roger, Command.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Roger, Command. Roger, Command. Ready.
Setting aside Group 6.
Returning to hangar. Receiving.
Yes, the game is on
Stand by
GOG.
Group 1.
Yeah, you can play this on
Armor
GOG.
module is now online.
I have the original CD jewel case, but I bought the GOG version mostly because I don't really have a good CD drive. My CD drive's actually kind of ass.
Locked in.
Typhoon claims that, funny enough, with 2 processors, you can actually take on the base.
Stand by Group 1.
Kind of.
Group 1.
Receiving.
Stand by Group 2.
I bet it's some gimmicky cheese.
Calsto needs to follow our projected nav beam. We cannot deviate from this course.
Worker ready.
Bridge. Command ship is underway.
Receiving. Roger, Command.
I'm guessing it's similar to that one mission, I forget if it's Homeworld 1 or 2, where if you actually pay attention, there's a entire spherical dome of ships that you can just capture.
Command ship is relocating.
Yeah?
Roger, Command.
Beskar is spoiling the reward at the end of this mission.
Beskar! We have tugs? I thought the... Wait, how do you steal things? It's these things, right? The workers.
I mean, the other ones, it was the workers. Wait, no, it was specifically the salvage ships. That's right.
Ready.
Yep, the workers in this are multitask.
Weapons charged.
Send them to hell. Like, oh, you know, that's their battle cry. It's not very good. It's not very good.
Returning to hangar.
Command. Command.
Typhoon is confirming that yes, the workers do steal.
Emergency alert. The Imperials have laid down a minefield.
Oh, we'll need acolytes for that.
A minefield. Time to throw away some people.
Construction underway.
Yes, very good, chat. Yes. High pitch wheels. What's happening to GOG? Nothing. If you want to pick up Homeworld Emergence, which is Homeworld Cataclysm, which is the game we're playing, you have to pick it up from GOG.
Why did Blizzard do that? There was no point.
It wasn't Blizzard, it was technically Activision, if I remember right.
The Calsto needs to follow our
Because
projected nav
Blizzard
beam.
and Blizzard
We cannot
North,
deviate
or
from
whatever the
this
fuck it
course.
is, like, generally, I think if I remember correctly, they're still like, every time Activision does something cringe, they're like, oh. Like when they did the Warcraft 3 thing, or with the Blitzchung incident, apparently a lot of people in Blizzard were extremely not happy with how the corporate suits handled the situation. Which doesn't entirely surprise me, because we know a few people that work for Blizzard still, and Blizzard isn't actually bad because of Blizzard. The problem is everyone says Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Even Arch does this. It's not Blizzard.
Except it's Activision.
It's Activision, technically.
And even though the entity is still technically Activision Blizzard, it's like, look,
It's
we
like-
know
we
know
don't-
who controls the relationship.
Like, chat, for instance, do we blame Visceral every time EA does something fucked up and killed Visceral? No, we don't. But for some reason, we have this bad habit of putting blame, I think, on the wrong people.
I think in this
Not
case, it's
always,
because
though.
Blizzard was its own entity for a decent amount of time, and so even though Activision is now a part of that, people still, it's like, okay, Blizzard, they're the ones doing it.
Target acquired.
Worker here. Good timing. There's a rattle in the manifold.
Roger, Command. Underway, 2 coordinates now. Roger, Command. Moving out.
Oh, those are the bombs, Derp.
Receiving.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Moving out.
I wouldn't go into those.
Roger,
Wait, those aren't mines. No, you fools!
moving to attack.
Kibs, you're a murderer.
Moving to
Report of
attack.
hostiles by Group 2.
The Taidan scouts have caught sight of the Calsto. Destroy them before they alert the base to our presence.
Command ship is under attack.
Locked in.
Nav point is clear.
Target acquired. Receiving. Moving to attack.
Bridge.
Listen, Chatty Patty, we may have made mistakes, okay? But I don't want you to talk about it. Okay. I'm just quiet about it.
Roger, command.
They will not escape us, chat.
Command ship has arrived.
Now, we may have been hit by mines, chat, but if I look at it from my perspective, nobody died. Okay? They were all 3D ships, not real people.
Needs to follow our projected nav beam. We cannot deviate from this course.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
What do you mean? We are following it.
Oh, damn it.
Recon, ready to go.
I'll say you can make more ships now. A lot of them
Just
died.
tell me where to
We
go.
need to
how that
produce
happened.
more combat vessels. Our engineers think they can adapt the heavy tugs drives over to power military frigate hulls.
Oh, there we
Frigate
go.
drive
That's
research now available.
Beginning research.
Wouldn't it be the frigate drive you need?
Oh yeah, probably.
Research underway.
Roger, command. Weapons.
Because I assume that's the thing you need to build to actually tug the
Going into
thing.
docking pattern.
The tie-down scouts have caught sight of the cow stow. Destroy them before they alert the base to our presence.
Lock in main batteries.
Receiving.
The fact that their scouts aren't returning might be a clue as well.
Like, where scout go? Oh, they're still scouting. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's something with these types of games, and not even like this genre, but just, you know, this type of situation in games, where it's like, oh, kill the scouts so they can't tell the base. The scouts not coming back is information in and of itself.
That's a command ship, Kunlon, blah blah blah. This is select a command ship and instructed to guard the cow stove with the G key. Oh, it is also advisable to put a group of ACVs or sentinels in a sphere formation around the cow stove. Objective won't be complete if the cow stove is under attack. Okay, so I have to assign my command ship to go guard it.
Escorts assigned.
Which is why the game is constantly saying, they need us.
Launching ships now.
Launch.
Ready. Roger, command.
This is command.
Worker ready.
Research completed.
Receiving.
Bridge. Research completed.
Hive frigate is now available for construction.
I remember that thing being kind of worthless, but I don't remember 100%. So we'll build two and find out.
The cow stow needs to follow our projected nav beam. We cannot deviate from this course. Beginning construction of Hive frigate.
Space actually takes place. How much SU actually takes place?
Hauling rock.
Speak normally, you stupid squealy.
Roger, command.
Not because of how much SU it takes up.
Oh my god, dummies.
Understood. I've been looking for a fight.
We're looking for a fight.
Beginning construction. Construction underway.
Begin it, Kibs. Begin the construction. Do it now.
Roger, command.
They're gonna get away.
Oh. Get him, Gibbs.
Pickled Father did some research into the voice actor for the captain's voice.
Yeah. Jeez, Jesus, ships, don't stop.
Frigate. Construction completed.
Fuck. They actually literally stopped and then slowed down. Right, bad gaming aside, what's going on?
He asked, also, is
We're
the
fucked.
ship's captain's voice actor the dude from Battlestar Galactica remake, the bald white guy? And then he looked up and he said, ah, Mitchell Hogan. That's him.
Report of hostiles.
He's also in Fallout New Vegas, if I remember right.
He said was in Mass Effect 2, guy does voiceover work.
As well as in New Vegas?
Yep, he was in Mass Effect as well.
Underway, 2 coordinates now. Underway. Coordinates locked in.
Let me at him.
Let me at him, let me at him.
Hive frigate online. Hive frigate. Construction completed. Locked on. Roger, command. Swarmers locked on.
What are you doing?
Ready for orders, command.
Escorts assigned.
Fucking
Report of hostiles
retards.
by Group 2.
Hive
Report of
frigate.
hostiles by Group
Aye.
1. Escorts assigned.
What are you doing?
Roger, command. Hive frigate.
There we go.
online.
Fuck.
Roger, command.
They just don't listen. It's the most annoying thing ever.
Target acquired. Ready. Moving out. Roger, command. Underway, 2 coordinates now.
I feel like the,
Underway.
I feel like the station could have saw your ships.
I think they already got reported.
Beginning construction.
Maybe.
Why aren't you moving? Okay, I
Because
think
your
you're
ship
moving
isn't
now.
in position yet.
Need a guarded cabs.
Bonk.
No.
Command.
Just tell me where to go.
In my belly.
Auto launch set.
Roger, command.
Motherfuckers.
Receiving.
Right.
Receiving. Going to high alert now.
Hive frigate. Aye. Hive frigate ready for orders, command. Going to high alert now. Drones locked on.
See, I don't really get what the drone ships do and why they're retarded.
Ready.
Drones recalled.
And I kind of hate them.
Moving out. Ready. Going into docking pattern.
Bridge.
Bridge.
Hey, Black turns to dollars say, high hands, pretzel, pretzel. I didn't see your donation. Mostly because, okay, chat. God damn it. I need to pause. So, when I stream old games, one thing I do need to make clear real quickly is that I can't actually see the rest of my monitors because it moves my windows around. So what I have is jury-rigged a little baby monitor from computer number 2 with its other monitor. Now, the computer monitor that I jury-rigged this baby one, I can see chat, but I can't see donations. So I have to turn 90 degrees to the left to see them, and I keep forgetting to do that because I'm like normally like looking over like, oh, where am I supposed to look? They're over here. Pretzel donated $80, which is very generous for a Homeworld playthrough. That is very generous. No, no kidding. No. We'll do it. Homeworld, we'll do Homeworld. Homeworld. I never beat Deserts of Cracks. I want to say Butt Cracks, but I didn't.
Roger,
Never even played it.
Oh my god, what are those things?
Because is that thing still a Windows Store exclusive?
I think we're dead.
The Titan have been alerted to our presence, picking up massive incoming ship signatures. All ships, prepare for battle.
Oh, there you go. Now you
Report
can
of
see the
hostiles
drones
by Group
loose.
2. Report of hostiles by Group 1.
So they're attack drones. That's what they are.
Deserts of Karak is on Steam.
Yep.
So they did move it.
We got detected by that scout fleet and we died because of it.
they it?
The thing is, I'll say this: it's not a mission over immediately.
The casualties here will be catastrophic.
Underway.
Yes, but I'm just saying. At least it's not a immediate mission fail.
The word catastrophic is in reference to the fact that we're going to be defeated.
That was in reference to Cataclysm.
Receiving.
No, we're dead. The rate at which we're losing ships is so astronomically high. And their rate of loss is basically non-existent.
They actually have ships.
These drone ships, I hate them.
From what I remember in the little description that popped up quickly, it did say that those ships are better against fighters and bombers.
We're dead. We're actually dead. How fucking agitating.
Like, you can reload, I suppose.
No, I'll have to.
Is under attack.
Well, now.
I choose instead not to. I choose to quit. Because it's been 4 hours and it's time to end the stream. But that is part 1. Part 2, we'll have to try that again and hopefully win and not lose. Sadness.
So it goes.
We'll be doing more though. God damn.
That's right, chat.
We'll try that again. We'll try that again. But cancer. I wanted to win that mission, but like the missions are just too long to start again. Fuck. Well. We're gonna do another stream after this stream, but Fairbear is dead, so we will not be doing Diablo tonight. And if he comes back now, it's too late. He should have been here earlier. So we'll be doing something else in a little bit here. So we'll see you guys shortly. In about probably 15 minutes, I'm gonna grab a drink and probably less than 15 minutes, probably like 10ish. So see you guys in 10 minutes. I'm gonna close the game because music's too loud. Okay, before I actually fully close it though, let us take you to the stir page. I need to open it up though. Alright, so if I open this up, you stupid little chat, like, just make fun. They just fucking scream. I don't want to stream Dead Space at night though, because A, it's scary, and B, I'm worried it'll be too loud.
Scary, he says, chat.
Oh, chat, I'm fucking...
He's like, it scares me. Especially when the black necromorph comes out.
Just because it's black.
The black necromorph.
Chat, he's like, you just always kid, but shut the fuck up, chat.
That's when Kibs like, don't understand, it gets back up after you shoot it.
It does. Actually, the black ones don't. The invincible one I don't think is black.
It's the hunter. The hunter's like gray, not gray, but
Here it is, chat. Homeworld Cataclysm. See, this is the ship I want. Not that. That is the ship you play as if you play multiplayer in Cataclysm. That's the good ship if I remember right, because that ship does a lot of damage. We probably want to get those external resource extractors so we don't have to have our mothership go everywhere. These are like your big ships, the thing on the cover art. They do all like the really meaty work.
they're the useful ships.
Yeah. But yeah, it's only about $10 on GOG. It's fairly cheap to pick up, and it's very atmospheric. No, where's the horror tag? Atmospheric, though, I definitely see.
Where's the horror tag? It's not that scary. Oh.
It's scary.
It spooked me something fierce.
And then the collection, which is like not as good because they kind of fucked it up. Like multiplayer is just super laggy. Like single player I think will work, but fucking multiplayer lags like a fucking motherfucker. It's so bad. It's so bad. At least the optimization for this one's awful, and that's because thank you fucking Gearbox. Fuck. All right, now that I've Gearbox sucks so much. $34.
Yeesh. if you had simply held your bladder, the pressure would have caused you to do better. It's your own fault.
Deserts of Kriak is $50. That one is the one that's by BBI and isn't the best in terms of reception. It's like Arch mentioned that he really liked it, and it's a cool concept, and there's some elements that are fun about it, but by and large it has some jank to it. Like, I like the idea of like a ground-based Homeworld game in the Homeworld universe, but it is special. We'll try playing it, but I remember it having some really fucking cancer missions, if I remember right. But yeah, either way, little chatty patty, we're gonna wrap up the stream right here. So we'll be back in a little bit with another stream, and I expect all of you to return. And if you don't, Squilly will breed you.
Yay.
Good night, little chat.
I will rape you. See ya.
No.